start? Okay. Now let's hope it gets to... Come on, show it to me. There we go. Let's send this out.
Oops.
The mug. Yes, no.
Okay, now I have chat open, so let's see what people say.
Okay, is it like on?
Yep, it's on, it's going. We're good.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Oh. Okay, so give me a few seconds. Okay, so yes, I'm just straight off time. I'm gonna think of a fancy name for it, but I'm kind of dumb and can't think of things, and I'm not creative, so we're gonna ignore that. Anyway, so we are just gonna start with like rules, because rules are important, of course. So don't be racist and homophobic, because you know that's not cool. Be nice to everyone, of course, because you know we all like to be nice to people here. We like to be nice. Don't say slurs kind of stuff. Yeah. So when we do introductions, everyone's gonna be like muted. So then like that one person can be like, yeah, this is don't talk when other people are talking because it'll be difficult to hear people and then I'll get stressed out. Stay in character at all times because yeah, it's important again. And most importantly, just have fun because again, we like to have fun here. So we're gonna go to introductions. So I'm just gonna go in the order that is on my screen. So Gin, if you want to start.
Hello, I'm Gin Octagawa, and I'm a commander of the Black Lizard.
Yoshino.
Hi, I'm Yusno Akiko. My ability is Thou Shalt Not Die, which basically I can heal anyone, but only if they're on the verge of death.
Chuya.
Hello, I'm Chuya Nakahara. My ability is Upon a Titan Sorrow. Pretty much I can manipulate gravity, though there is a counter side to this ability where I also have corruption, which makes me lose control, but I'm stronger.
Kunakita.
I am Kunakita Dopo. My ability is Dopo Poet, and I work at the Armed Detective Agency.
Tachihara.
I'm Tachihara Michizo. My ability is Midwinter Memento, and I'm a part of the Black Lizard.
Kenji.
Hi, I'm Kenji, and my ability is Undefeated by the Rain, and I have super strength, so I can help people by being really strong, and I can lift up cars and street signs and stuff that other people can't lift up.
Poe.
Hello, I am Poe, and my ability is I can draft people into my books, and I have Carl with me.
Octagawa.
Hi, my name is Octagawa, and my ability is Rushimo, and I am part of the Port Mafia.
Lovely. Elise.
Hi, I'm Elise. I'm a part of Port Mafia, and I don't have an ability. I am an ability.
Dazai.
I'm Dazai. My ability is no longer human. I'm part of the Armed Detective Agency.
Great. And I am Atsushi Nakajima. My ability is Beast Beneath the Moonlight, which means I can turn into a tiger. That is all. Okay. Now we're gonna move on to in-character questions. So again, hat questions aside, I'll just put my hand in and whatever one, yeah, I'll just read it out to people and then you just answer. Simple. Oh my god, we just had to start with this one. Kunikita, how does it feel to know you couldn't save the children?
Do I have to answer this? This was a very...
No.
Okay. Because it was a very difficult thing to
You
process.
don't have to.
It was a very difficult thing to process. Still can't even process it.
It was very.
I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, Kunikita. Okay. Next is for Kenji. Do you like farming? And if yes, what is your favorite thing to grow?
I do like farming. I actually grew up on a farm, and I think my favorite thing to farm is actually flowers. It's not really a crop, but I really like to see them grow. And I'm also strong, but I'm also delicate.
That's great. Next question is for Yen. What is your favorite hairstyle to do on yourself?
Well, in the Black Lizard, I always have my hair up, but obviously off work hours, I just like to wear it down. It's a lot more freeing, I guess.
I like that. Poe, how much do you think of Rampo?
What's the question again?
How much do you think of Rampo? You know, the detective from the agency?
Wait, you're glitching. What's the question? Sorry.
How much do you think of Rampo?
Okay. I basically look up to him, even though he may have beat me in a mystery, but it's alright.
Okay, Octagawa, do you fear sleeping in case you have nightmares of your past?
No.
As I thought. I'm not even supposed to be looking. I've been cheating this whole time. Kenji, who would you want to have a sleepover with the most?
Well, probably Chuya, because I think that he's really cool and I want to be strong like him.
Aww. I can't even think. Okay. Question for me. Do you consider Octagawa a friend? Maybe if he wasn't as moody and stubborn as he is, then maybe. But because he's always stubborn, then no. No thanks. Chuya, who's your favorite Port Mafia member at the moment?
If I had to choose, I think I would say Kyoya. She's been a big inspiration for me. She's like a big sister, and she's taken care of me since I've gotten in the Port Mafia.
Oh, nice. Tachihara, have you ever pulled a prank on anyone in the Port Mafia?
Every damn day. Every damn day is a new prank day.
That's not very kind.
It's the kindest. I think about them, so I prank them. Easy.
Dazai, describe the best part of No Longer Human.
Well, I can defeat anyone with just a single touch.
Yeah, that is very true. Elise, what is your favorite type of cake?
I like the cake that has the strawberries on top.
I agree. Oh my god. Kunikita, which worker in the agency do you work the best with?
As much as it pains me to say it, probably Dazai, because he is my work partner and we do most of our missions together. I don't really see myself being able to work better with anyone else, even if he annoys the crap out of me.
You know, I think that is the nicest thing you've ever said about Dazai. Like, ever.
I guess I'm just feeling nice.
That's great. It's good to see a side that is not you yelling constantly.
Be glad, because it won't last forever.
Okay. Kenji, what is the largest thing you have ever lifted?
A mountain. It was really
Wow.
bad.
Wow, that's... Okay, Kunikita, do you take care of the younger in the agency, such as Kyoka and Kenji, because they are younger?
Honestly, those two don't need me to take care of them. They can take care of themselves very well. They can handle themselves. They've proven that they can.
Aww.
It's Dazai he has to take care of like a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
This man is my age. He's older than me by a few months. I should not have to take care of him. But I do.
Yeah, he can get a bit out of hand sometimes. I am very concerned. Very.
Even I have to take care of him sometimes.
Yeah, I think we all do at some point. It's very tiring. Okay, Akutagawa, how often do you wash that coat of yours?
I don't have to wash that coat of mine.
You do have to wash that coat of yours.
Akutagawa, that was the wrong
Actually.
answer. That was the wrong answer. Lie to us. Lie to us.
Do you think for 1 second I want to go on a mission with someone with a dirty coat?
As a doctor, that is not healthy.
That. Ugh.
Listen, it's not, and I've tried to force him to wash it so many times, it doesn't work.
Exactly.
I've
Please
tried my
wash
best.
your coat. Okay. Question for me. If you didn't have to meet someone that you've already met, who would you not want to meet again? That's a tie, probably between Dazai and Akutagawa. Because, like, okay, so, like, on one hand, like, Dazai, like, our first meeting wasn't exactly the best. But to be fair, me and Akutagawa's was probably worse. I almost died. So did 2 of my friends. Whereas Dazai only almost died. So, like, Akutagawa definitely wins that one.
The feeling's mutual.
Great, glad to hear it. Poe, if you could give another name to Carl, what would you choose?
Oh, that's a really hard question right there. Oh, if I were to choose another name,
Yes.
I have no clue.
You know what? That's weird. I feel like when you choose a name for your pet and it just sticks with it, I feel like it's really hard to try and change it.
Yeah.
So it's okay. Gen, what is your relationship with Higuchi?
I'd call us besties. I've tried to hang out with her after work, but she's kind of skittish.
Oh my god. Okay, this is an everyone question. So we're gonna go in the order that I said for introductions. So like Scream. So the question is, what is the weirdest thing you've ever caught a fellow co-worker doing? So again.
Well, once I caught Tachihara trying his best to prank Koyo, and obviously that went terribly wrong. I feel like I'm not allowed to speak about it. It was kind of traumatic.
It was a good idea, all right? It was a good idea. It was a great idea.
Yep, that sounds very... Yep.
What's the question?
You chose the wrong person. You chose the wrong person.
Yeah.
The question was, what is the weirdest thing you've caught a coworker doing?
Yeah, okay. Yes or no? This will be interesting.
So, you know, I'm pretty sure everyone from the agency, their stories is gonna be about Dazai, because I mean, it's Dazai. It's hard to choose, but one of the ones that's up there is him sobbing while also interpretive dancing to Mitsu's song. Like, for a man who usually doesn't show any emotions, that was terrifying. We thought he finally broke.
Yeah, that's... When Dazai shows, like, any emotion, I am even more concerned for him than usual. Like, very scary. Chuya.
Another hard pick, but like the ADA, Dazai at one point was in the Mafia, and the stories that we have of him are very concerning to the point I do not even want to mention them.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. It's the first
I
thing.
did
No
not
one
hear
mentions it.
Yeah, gonna pretend I never heard that. Okay. Kunakita.
Besides the time Dazai came in on mushrooms, probably first week when he started working at the agency and I wasn't used to his tendencies yet. Also, going on a mission with him for the first time keeps me up at night still. It's been 2 years. This man is a menace. Can't with you.
Yeah. Tachihara.
Okay, I got a lot of stories, but most of them were my fault, so I'm gonna pretend they weren't. So one time, Hirotu tripped over something, and then Gin also fell over, and then Mori did, so I got in some trouble. But so I think the weirdest thing I've caught them doing was literally falling for my stuff because it's really easy.
Interesting. Kenji.
So this was a little traumatic for me, and I actually got slightly angry for the first time at the agency members. But one time, Dazai was a little cuckoo today, like he was a little high, and I saw him going into Yosono's stash of wine, and I was like, what the heck? So I kept following him, and then he tried to feed it to Hanako, and that's where I got mad. I picked up the bookshelf and I threw it at him, and I was like, that's my cow. You don't feed wine to a cow. Why are you doing that? And he said, I thought that the cow would be able to be a partner with me when I wasn't feeling so good, and I could have someone to comfort me. And I got really upset. And then he passed out, so I kind of just like took the wine away, put it back. It was a lot.
How dare you? You could have at least stolen from Chuya. Why mine?
You're not touching my wine collection, Daza. You're not touching it. Yasuno, do not mention my wine collection. It is mine. Leave it be.
I'm sure he already has. It's Dazai.
I mean, he has. I got a dog, so he would have come through my window at this point. I know how much he hates me.
I love how everyone in the agency stories is about Dazai. I'm not even surprised. Okay,
I'm sorry.
Ho.
About how
Ho.
Since I don't have much interactions with the other people, it would probably be Steinbeck.
Huh. Okay.
I don't have a story.
Tagawa.
I once caught Chuya brushing his hair with a wine bottle.
I have also caught Chuya doing that.
Was he drunk?
I'm pretty sure he was sober.
Wow.
Did it work?
That's a big surprise, actually. Elise.
The weirdest thing I've caught in just the
I'm
last...
sure you have lots of fun stories to tell us.
In the last few days, just 2 days, the weirdest thing I've seen is, one, Higuchi thirsting over Akutagawa multiple times, and Higuchi trying on Akutagawa's coat when he put it down.
No,
Would anyone happen to know where she is right
he
now?
put it down? Since when? He's always...
We might want to test her for
You're not gonna kill a member that
She just
promised.
She just put it on, and then I caught her, and she told me not to tell anyone, but I told all of you guys.
Well, that's really lovely. Very. Dazai.
Anyone is supposed to stop me from killing myself, okay?
Okay. Well, I have seen other stuff I wish I could unsee. Specifically Dazai, and maybe with the other members too. But I'm too nice to share anything, so I'm not gonna tell anyone. That will be stuck in my head. Okay, let's move on. Okay, so this is another everyone question. So, if you could switch abilities with someone else, who would you and why? So, Gin.
This is hard. I think I'd want to try out Chuya's though. His looks fun. And useful, especially for assassinations.
Yeah. Yoshino.
This is a very hard question because, like, I feel like we've all been through a lot and our abilities are a part of that. As much as I hate to say it, I think Dazai's would be really useful. Just like, yoink, your ability is gone now.
Yeah. Chuya.
I think if I had to choose anyone's, I would take Yoshino's ability. I could save so many people, the people that I've lost, if I just had her ability.
Oh, that's really sweet. Kunakita.
Sorry, I was reading chat for a second. If I was to switch abilities with someone, I would either want Junichiro's ability, because even though he doesn't use it for combat often, his ability can actually be quite useful, or the President's, because it's a good ability to have as a leader. And I would want to be to people what the President was.
I like that. That's really, yeah. Tachihara.
Well, listen. So, for legal reasons I cannot explain at this current moment, I cannot use my ability. So I am chilling, without an ability. Actually, I'm very happy.
Fair. Kenji.
I would probably want to switch with Chuya because even his hat doesn't fall off when he's upside down. I mean, that's pretty crazy. And city folk really are amazing. It's just like, and I can also destroy mountains with it. It's pretty similar. but I just like how his hat stays on, you know?
Yeah, I think that's really cool. So, Poe.
I would probably choose Kunikita's ability. Like, I always say, like, with the books and, like, just write down, since it's pretty cool.
I think Kunikita's ability is really cool, so I agree. Akutagawa.
I will be keeping my own ability.
No, you. Are you serious right now?
Yes.
I'm not even gonna bother with you today. Okay, Elise.
If I wasn't a ability, I would probably choose pose.
I mean, technically, you are the ability.
Yeah. If I had to choose another ability to be as myself, I would probably choose pose because I could just write people that I don't like, stick them in a book. Also, I felt like sharing, I would definitely not like to have Yosuno's ability because Rintaro would like me more.
Okay.
What?
Daza.
I think I would switch mine with Yosuno's ability, I think.
Huh. That's interesting. I see, like, everyone's abilities is really cool. So, like, I don't know. But I feel like it's kind of like a tie between Chuya, and I cannot believe I'm about to say this, but Akutagawa. Because, like, I think Chuya's, like, the whole gravity thing is so awesome. Like, being able to do that is so cool. But then at the same time, Akutagawa's, like, ability, as much as it scares the hell out of me, I think it's really useful. So, therefore, yeah, it's definitely a tie. Okay. Moving on. Question for me, would you ever forgive the people in the orphanage? No, probably not. Yosuno, what is you and Rampo's relationship like?
You know, he's like a brother to me. He may get on my nerves sometimes, but I love him. He's always been there for me. Sad he's not here right now, but yes, that is my brother.
Dazai, what would you say is the weirdest way you have tried to unalive yourself? There's probably many.
Yes, but I think the weirdest one would be the mushrooms. It's a wild ride.
I think I would have to agree. Yeah, definitely. Chuya, where do you get all your hats from?
See this? I get them from different places. There's this beautiful place in France where you can get them, but then there's also this corner shop in Yokohama that has the best hats. I recommend going there. I will take you there. If you want to grab a hat, we can find the best hat for you.
Is it Target?
It is not Target. Do not disgrace me with Target quality stuff.
That was actually a prank we pulled once. We switched all of Chuya's hats with Target brand hats. He went insane. It was scary.
Kunikida, who is the most least annoying person in the agency?
The president. Easy.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of already had this answer, but Gen, do you prefer to keep your hair up or down?
Obviously, it depends on the situation, but I'm kind of preferring down. It's getting annoying always having it up at work.
Yeah. Akagawa, do you ever wish you had a different start of choice in your life?
Sorry, you cut out. What'd you say?
I said, do you wish you ever had a choice to the start of your life?
Since I met Dazai, no.
Yeah. Elise, what would you say your favorite showdown of the Port Mafia would be?
Probably either when Gin and Akagawa fight, or I don't know. Chuya and Dazai just comes and then Chuya and Dazai fight. Or I forget who's on the Port Mafia. I don't remember them. That's it.
All right. Yosuno, how hard is it to fight with gloves on?
You were cutting out. What?
I said, how hard is it to fight with gloves on?
How hard is it to fight with gloves on? Was that the question? It's surprisingly not that difficult. I mean, probably if you're like just starting, it would be difficult, especially if you're like using a weapon, because then you don't have as good as a grip on it. But yeah, I've gotten used to it over the years, and I love my gloves, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Our host is gone.
Kunikita, do you have any questions?
To help?
I think Atsushi's coming back in after figuring it out.
Yeah. It's most likely an internet thing.
I'll take this time to inform Chuya that chat has decided you're being attacked with hugs after the panel.
Yes, that was happening. They're also hosting a Pokemon. They're also hosting a Pokemon battle in the chat now.
They also wanted you to share your wine.
Yeah, they were saying like pass the ball.
Yeah.
Can you share?
They all said that you also have to share with me.
Oh my god.
You also have to share with me apparently because I can't get through this.
It's the chat bottle.
The chat bottle? Fantastic.
They also want you.
Here's the other bottle.
Nice.
I wish I could lift the seat up higher. It's a little too it's not really doing me justice. But here's the other bottle. I'm sort of running out of this one. I might have to go down and grab some more. Good wine, though.
Good soup.
If you ever get the chance, get an 89-year bottle of Petrus. Best thing you can possibly get.
Good to know. I'll keep that
Even
in mind.
better if you take it right after Dazai leaves the Port Mafia and leaves you for nothing.
Oh, that's a way to cope.
Oh wow, they're all so happy about getting wine. Are you all alcoholics? Do we need to send chat to rehab?
Yeah.
Why? It's perfectly normal, I think.
I would say something
Listen,
doctor, but like, he also really likes wine.
Okay, so chat, consider this a small break. No! No, you do not see that. You do not see that. You do not see that, chat. No, you don't. Did you just call me Boo?
Kunikita, do you have a crush?
No! I do not!
Are you sure you're...
I have everything romance planned out perfectly to a T, and I will not be touching that until I'm like 28. So, no, I do not have a crush. Absolutely not. You
A
did
little
not see a
defensive,
rainbow
don't you think?
behind me.
Now
Lies.
sliding us. That's not very idealistic of you.
Yeah.
You can't use
Look.
my ideals to attack me. I'm not
Gaslighting
hiding
is not
anything.
Gaslighting is only cool when I do it.
Stop sobbing in the chat. That's not... No. Yes, whatever I say. Whatever I say goes. I do not have a crush.
Dazai gave me this rainbow right here. It used to be his, and he didn't want it anymore, so he gave it to me.
That's
But
very
it was
nice,
originally
Kenji.
Dazai.
Kenji, you can't just out people like that.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yosana, we should go on a wine trip. Go around everywhere. Just try different wines.
Please, I'd love that. Especially to get away from Dazai. He's next to me on my screen.
I'm next to
sucks. We
Dazai
can
on
all
my
agree.
screen. On my screen, Dazai's right there.
Maybe Kunikita needs some alcohol also.
Yeah, but he'd be a party pooper.
Says the one who tries to pressure me to drink at every work party.
It's not pressure.
It's not
That's
pressure
the
because
definition of
because it
party.
works. It's not pressure because I want to, but I try and deny it.
Kunikita, someone has a crush on you. in the
Someone
chat.
has a crush on me? Stop! No! Stop it. No. I'm sorry. But...
Kunikita, you willing to
I
show
feel like that's an insult, saying I would be a sad drunk. I feel like that's an insult.
Can confirm. It's not an
No.
insult. It's true.
It is not true.
It is true.
Also, I'm sorry. I have to reject your advances. I will find my ideal wife when I'm around 28. So, I also have no idea who you are, and I don't know if you meet any of the requirements.
This is so sad.
I can spoil everyone here with my beautiful $20.
Oh my god. So rich.
Enjoy. Dazai, you don't get $20. You get this penny. Enjoy it.
He doesn't even deserve
What the heck?
He would probably eat that.
He does.
He would melt the penny and eat it.
I can spoil everyone here with my beautiful $20. You don't deserve $20, Dazai. Don't even lie to yourself.
I'm not. I do deserve money.
You do not deserve money. While you were in the Port Mafia, you barely even worked. I was wondering how you got the paycheck of an executive.
I'm just very powerful and good at combat, that's why.
What do? You just stand there while I do the work.
Also, everybody, I'd just like to apologize in advance. Higuchi got me this cat and it won't leave me alone.
He's so cute.
I'm not. I should not deserve any.
What's his name?
I wonder how you got the paycheck of an executive.
He really wants to be on the camera.
That's why. What do you
What's
do?
his cat's name?
Is someone watching the stream? I hear like
Yeah, I hear my stream's muted.
Yeah, these like repeating and it sounds weird.
I'd just like to apologize in advance. Higuchi got me this
I
cat.
think it's off to go because there's like a green line, you know?
Mine's is muted.
On the keyboard. But also, since Higuchi got me the cat, I've just decided to call it Higuchi number 2. He really wants to be on the camera.
Oh my god.
Is someone watching the stream? I hear Sai, is it you? You're not like speaker just going.
I think it's
No, because Octagon was muted.
I said Daz.
Deciding to go Gucci number 2. Does someone want to stream either? Why is it you? You're not like things going.
No, because Octagon was muted.
I said Daz.
It's not me. Mine's on mute.
Maybe everyone real quick and see if that works.
Wait, Daz, I mute yourself real quick.
What?
Mute yourself real quick. We're gonna see.
It's not me. Mine's on mute.
Hey, I think
Time to go switch over to the other meet because Atsushi started the other one.
I'm so annoyed right now.
The stream is still going, so.
Okay.
I just made a blowtorch. You want to see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
No way.
Dang.
It worked for a second. Okay. Hold on.
Isn't that not like intense behaviors? Please don't do that.
I made a blowtorch.
Chat's very happy that Atsushi's back.
We're happy too. We missed you, Atsushi.
Yes.
Does Chat like my blowtorch? Because I like my blowtorch.
Hi, Atsushi!
I kid you not, my laptop is one of the worst laptops you can get, like, in the world. So, like, it's so annoying when I'm trying to do stuff like this that makes me happy, and then all of a sudden my laptop's like, I'm gonna ruin that for you today. Honestly.
Chat is screaming at Tachihara for having a blowtorch.
I think the blowtorch is a fun addition to the band. Although it's only okay if I do it, so no copycat.
Gatekeeping blowtorches.
Yeah.
It's not very safe.
Yeah, it's not.
Safety is a social construct. I've lived my entire life and I've never died.
I don't know how long I'll be.
No idea how that happened, but you know.
I'm sure I'll be back before like dinner time.
Wait, you proposed marriage to me? When? What? What?
Nikita, you have to see if they fit your standards.
I know! I've never seen them, so I don't know if they meet the my ideals. How am I supposed to know if you're my ideal woman if I don't know you?
You don't even know if they're a woman.
I don't know that. You're right. I assumed your gender. I'm so sorry.
Chat, do not eat blowtorches. What?
Yo, chat, please, no. What?
As
what
a doctor,
fire taste like? This chat concerns
Fire
me.
is not tasty. And it won't fill you up. You'll still be hungry. So it's not a good idea.
I'm sorry, but this is not.
Do you know from experience?
This is not
No,
speed dating. This is not speed dating. I'm not gonna ask you questions.
I really I personally watch Food Network, and blowtorches are actually used for other things. So it's not for eating.
Like accidentally setting my room on fire in the Port Mafia base.
What?
Gee knows.
Do you made me help you put it out?
Because it was on fire.
I still haven't told
Someone have
Hirozu,
a
so you're
water
lucky.
ability? How did you
Oh,
do
don't
that?
tell Hirozu. No one tell Hirozu.
I'm scared. Highly.
I haven't yet.
Why yet?
Listen,
Gee,
just
don't
don't
do
mess
this
with
to
me. I just need
Okay.
some blackmail. Just let me have a little bit.
Prank free for a week. Prank free for a week.
Thank you. How about a month?
Okay, it's safe. Okay, a month.
Okay, deal.
Sweet.
What if that deal was a prank?
I swear to God, you will know.
No. Elise's gonna tell Hirozu, and then you're gonna help me hide the evidence, so Hirozu will never figure it out. Because I trust Geen.
Trust you too.
Person in chat, please. What? I don't know you. I don't even know where you are. How are we supposed to do this?
Nikita baby girl confirmed.
What?
Oh my God.
No. Oh, shoot. Messed up. Okay.
Did Atsushi leave us?
We lost. Oh no.
For the person in the chat, why is cheesecake considered cake but pumpkin pie is considered pie? It's because cheesecake, it's actually really delicious. Pumpkin pie has crust and cheesecake has, wait.
Technically, it does have crust. It's at the bottom.
Yeah. Huh.
It's probably Mori's fault, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So true.
We blame the naming of cheesecake on the leader of the Port Mafia.
No, cheese pie is actually a thing. Cheese pie is actually a thing. But
We
it's
actually blame everything on Mori?
Okay. I'll just believe you guys.
Yeah, the call
blindly.
the way Atsushi keeps leaving, that's Mori's fault.
See?
Apparently, Dazai is made of.
All of the technical stuff is Mori's fault.
I've been revealed as being made a cake. My secret has come out.
I'm sorry. Housewife Kunikita? No. 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 That is not becoming a thing.
Kunikita actually does know how to cook.
Yes, I know how to cook.
already
That
is
doesn't
a
make me
thing.
a housewife. Tanizaki
Yeah,
knows
that's
how to
true.
cook. Is Junichiro
Yeah, but
now
he
a
doesn't
housewife?
act like a housewife. You do.
I am not! No!
You do like things very organized, which does make you clean up the agency sometimes.
Okay,
really
just
have
because I
anything
pick
else
up after all of your messes does not mean that I am a housewife.
You're literally like Dazai's caretaker. I don't know what you
That's
want.
not my fault! The president gave me that job.
No
From
one
the
said
beginning.
it was. but it does
It's just a fact.
housewife.
The defensiveness says a lot.
Would you prefer the term dorm wife?
No! I would prefer if wife was taken out of it. First of all. Second, no. Just
Pretty
no.
Cute is just a house, not a housewife, just a house.
Okay, but like, if not Dazai, what about Katai?
No, we're not. Katai is my friend that I've known since I was a child.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore...
Yeah, but he's also a mess.
Katai is not a menace.
You really
He's a menace to
type in
himself.
people.
He's a menace to himself more than anyone else. But no, I am not a housewife. No. I'm not... Whatever anyone else is calling me. House husband? Okay. That term is fine, but that implies that I'm married to... Ew, that implies I'm married to Dazai! No.
I must have missed
Or
something.
Katai.
'Cause I
That implies that
don't
I'm
know what
married
you're
to
talking
either
about.
Katai or Dazai, and I am... No.
Chat has been calling Kunakita a housewife, and we have been having fun with that.
Mushroom cake? What? Okay.
That doesn't even sound good.
No.
Be who you are.
Okay. Does
Now
anyone
start
else
the
want to
Google
give a
Meets.
shot at starting the Google Meets? Because I can do them.
What?
We're trying to see if someone else starts them, if we'll have less problems. So. Time to start this myself. Okay. Also, oh my god, I'm not gonna be your house husband. Also... Oh no. Micah, it says your name.
Oh shit.
Okay.
One more time.
Also, it said... Also, the reason why Dazai and Katai came in was because... other people were mentioning it again. So...
No
Oh
one
my
thought.
god, you got away from Dazai. You're next to me now.
Oh, I'm next to Yosuno now.
Yoshino is next to me in my screen.
Dazai is above me, and he's still near me. I don't like.
I'm below you.
True.
The most flamboyant one. Wait, who's the most flamboyant? Chat, what? I do all the host stuff now. Wait, are we assigning everyone cake flavors? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, that's what's happening in the chat right now.
Fantastic.
You're like a mushroom or suicide.
Oh my god.
Is that
you
even
guys
a
should
cake
tell
flavor?
me
Guys, how do we make that a cake
It
flavor?
can't be now.
You pour poisoning in it, I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it can be suicide flavored. It's perfect.
Guys, I can't see the chat. What's my cake flavor?
Wait.
Kunakita?
The fan fiction link on Kunakita screen? No! That was not fanfic. You did not see AO3. I know what you think you saw. You did not see AO3. No,
Ayo,
you
chat.
did not.
What ship was it?
No. Also, no one would have been able to see what it was, so all they would have seen was AO3. Tachihara's carrot cake, apparently.
I can see that.
Was he a ginger?
Does that mean every ginger here is? You did not see AO3. That is a lie.
Is Julia also carrot cake, or is it just me?
I think Yosana is going to be some sort of alcohol-based
Chuya is
cake.
German chocolate.
That's great.
According to the chat.
So true. It's like, I'm not even naturally ginger.
Well, you're now naturally ginger. Enjoy that.
What?
Did you guys know that trauma actually makes you ginger?
It's
okay.
Okay.
If trauma makes you actually ginger, wouldn't Dazai be ginger?
Yeah,
I feel like almost everyone in this panel should be ginger.
Everyone else just re-dyes their hair. Everyone else just said, no, I'm not ginger, and then dyes it. Like, Yozuno dyes it black. Crazy.
You cop?
I blame Dazai for us being ginger. He must have put dye in like the shampoo or something.
Yes, clearly
When you
I
were-
did that.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god,
just
you're
had a full-on panic attack.
Oh.
Okay. I'm fine now. Okay. Gonna just like. Okay. Right. Now we can continue. So, yeah.
Really quick, this is for chat. This is my cake.
Does chat agree?
I like that.
Apparently
Chat.
Octagawa's marble cake.
Chat agrees. And we're back to cheesecake.
Full circle.
Okay.
I would honestly think I'm like a vanilla cake.
Okay, we're just gonna go back to, questions, because, yeah, I'm so sorry, everyone, for that. My laptop hates me, so there's that. Okay. Oh, I just broke one. It's okay. Okay. So, lovely. Kunakita, if you were stuck in an elevator with someone for 24 hours, who would you like to be stuck with and why?
I'm stuck in an elevator for 24 hours?
Yes, 24 hours.
God. Okay. I'm gonna rule out the obvious. Not Dazai. I can't handle him in a 9-hour workday. I can't handle him for 24 hours.
It could be fun, for all you know.
Can it be anyone? Am I not limited?
Yeah.
Okay. Katai. Because I've known him the longest. He doesn't talk annoyingly too often. And also, if he has his futon, might be helpful.
You can hack the elevator, then you can like get out.
Yeah, exactly. Or at least he could make it work so we can call for help if he doesn't fix it.
Yeah. I think that's pretty smart, pretty reasonable. Yeah. Okay. Elise, what is your favorite color of dress you like to wear?
Red.
Red's a nice color. Maybe not in some scenes, but it's a nice color. This is an everyone question. Who do you think would make the perfect fighting duo together? So, obviously, because my phone has changed the layout, we're gonna have a different layout. So, we're starting with Dazai this time.
I would say either. Although it kind of pains me to say it, either me and Kunikita or me and Shuya.
Okay. Elise.
What's the question?
Who do you think would make the perfect fighting duo?
Probably. Who's in this? I don't know.
Okay. Tachihara, I'm loving the getup. You look great.
Thank you. So, out of experience, I would have to say Gin and I work really well together, except when, it's like after I've made a blowtorch and accidentally singed some of her hair off. But we work really good together otherwise.
Okay. Gin.
Same response. It's me and Tachihara, except for when he's being annoying. Still love you though.
Kenji.
I think that Atsushi and Kyoka make a really good fighting duo. And then also Dazai and Kunikita.
Kunikita.
Based on experience, probably Dazai and I. However, I've been working with Junichiro a lot more. We also work pretty well together, so one of those two.
Alright. I personally think that although Dazai can be quite annoying, I think him and Kunikita do make a very good pair. Yoshino.
I'm just gonna say who I think would be like a good pair with me because I think that's more fun. Since I don't really pair up with people that often, but anyone in the agency would be an easy answer. I think it would be pretty cool to fight with Jean, just two girl bosses.
Yes, please. Like, if the Mafia and the agency ever pair up again, that's all I'm saying.
I'm on my way.
I think that's a good idea. I think the only other two people on my screen are Akagawa and I don't know who the other person is. So I'm just gonna say Akagawa.
As much as it pains me to say it, me and Jinku, we are pretty strong together, and it's only for work reasons.
Yeah, half the time it's us yelling at each other, but yeah, we get the job done, I suppose. And then I don't know who the other person is. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Is it Chuya? It's Chuya. I am so sorry, Chuya. Please forgive me.
Can't believe you forgot me.
I'm so sorry.
But as much as it pains me to say it, I think me and Dazai made a really good pairing when we were in the Mafia together.
Oh, this is very sad from your answer. Chuya, how did you really feel when Dazai abandoned you in the Port Mafia?
Like I said, that night was interesting. Opened up an 89-year bottle of Petrus. That was good. I don't talk about the rest. The 89 bottle of Petrus was really good, though.
All right. Question for me. Do you like having the Were Tiger as your ability? It has its best moments and it has its worst moments. I mean, like, I regenerate. So there's that. But like, yeah. I like having it. I just think that it can also be very bad sometimes. But yeah, I do like it. So.
If you didn't have it, then I could operate on you. Imagine how much closer we would be.
No thank you. I appreciate the offer, but no thank you, Yusuna. Oh my god. Octagawa, do you honestly think that your ability is made only for the purpose of death and destruction? I don't know what else you could use it for, but...
That is what I use it for, and that's what I've always used it for, so yes.
I mean, yeah. I don't see what else you could use with it. I mean, it's a literal demon, so... Yeah. Yosuno, do you wish you had a different ability?
No comment, for legal reasons.
Okay. Kanekita, how do you stay sane being Dazai's partner?
Simple answer, I don't. That's not true. Techniques such as journaling and stress balls are really useful at the end of a work day. And then also when we go drinking as coworkers. Only other way. Other than that, I don't stay sane.
Yeah, I don't know how any of us stay sane. Tachihara, what do you think of working for the Port Mafia, and do you ever see yourself betraying them?
I really actually like working with the Port Mafia and the Black Lizard. And I don't know why the betrayal piece like came in. So I don't really know why that was a question, but I don't think I would ever betray them. They're my friends.
Yeah, why would he ever do that?
Yeah, betrayal is very nice, and I think he has a very cool job anyway, so I don't know why he would ever betray them.
He just doesn't seem like that type of person to me. I don't know what it is.
It's the ginger.
Okay, next. Octagawa, do you consider Atsushi close to you?
No. I would rather he was further away from me than what he has to be.
You know what? Same here. I don't want to be near you either. Oh, I accidentally picked up two. Wait, we'll go with this one first. Oh, this one's a nice one. To everyone, who is your favorite coworker? So again, my thing has changed. So Octagawa, who is your favorite coworker?
Well, it was Dazai, but now I don't have one.
Not even your own sister?
No.
Wow, that's cruel.
I'm locking the house.
Wow.
Jean, you're my sister now. I'm stealing you.
Thank you so much. You'll definitely treat me better than he did.
That's like your sister. God, don't you think you could be like a little bit nicer to even your sister? Like,
I'm being honest.
Bit? I know you're being honest, which it pains me even more. Anyway, Chuya,
Sorry. Best coworker, I would have to say Kyoyo. Dazai is absolute shit. I would rather not work with him ever again. Kyoyo is the best. Will not take anyone else.
Fair enough. I don't blame you. Tachihara.
It's not really a hard question, but I feel like I've been picking Gin a lot, and it's just because we get along. But Hirotsu's cool, even though he's old and annoying. But I still pick Gin.
You took my answer because yes, it is you, but Hirotsu's a close second.
Kenji.
I think Kyoka. I really like working with her when I get the chance.
Kunikita.
Probably the president or Junichiro, because the president has helped so many of us, so I owe him everything. Junichiro, because at least he can be quiet and he works earnestly.
Is the president a coworker though? He's our boss.
That does raise a good question. Because technically we work with him, but he's our boss. I'm gonna say him anyway. Just because.
Yeah, I'll accept that. I like everyone in the agency. I don't really believe in favoritism, so I don't have a favorite. I like everyone. Everyone is very cool in their own way. Yoshino.
I think we all know this. Rompo will always be my favorite, but I think I like everyone pretty equally, with the exception of Dazai, of course. It's Rompo, everyone else, Dazai.
Fair enough. Dazai.
Yeah. If I had to choose, I think I would say Kunikita or Atsushi.
Oh, thank you. And Elise.
My number one favorite is Q, and then it's Chuya, and then it's Tachihara.
Alright. Kunikita, how do you de-stress after dealing with Dazai?
I picked up journaling and stress balls. That's it.
And occasional alcoholism.
And only occasional, because we don't want health problems. Even though we have someone who could fix them, we don't want them.
Kunikita, I have an idea for you. There's this thing called the damn it doll, and you grab it and you bang it on the table and you say damn it, and it helps me relieve stress.
Can I make it look like Dazai?
You can.
I might invest in that. Honestly, it'd probably stop me from abusing my own coworker.
Yeah, I think that would be I would rather you hit a doll than actually hit Dazai. Kenji, do you ever have nightmares about your old life of where you used to live?
Well, it was a pretty good life. I mean, except for that one incident. But yeah, only about that one incident. But otherwise, I have good dreams about it.
Great. Oh my god, I dropped that. Chuya, what do you think of the Port Mafia kids, Q and Elise?
I don't really understand why they're children exactly in the Mafia, but my opinion on Q is very little. The man has killed way too many of my friends. I don't have a high opinion on him. I don't know enough about Elise. The only time we really talked was when I had to take care of her, and that was about it. She's pretty decent, though.
Nice. Gin, if you weren't in the Port Mafia, what do you think you'd be doing right now?
That is a really hard question. I've been here all my life, and I don't know what else I'd really do. Maybe I'd be like a fitness trainer or something, because I enjoy the training of the Mafia.
That's fair. Dazai, if you had never left the Port Mafia, would you have taken the role of being the boss?
I don't really think so.
I think if you had became the boss, havoc, chaos, utter chaos would happen. Even more than normal. Akutagawa, why do you not take baths?
I don't know where you got this information. I do.
Doesn't seem like it. Definitely don't look either.
Chat, please behave.
What is happening?
Max, I'm looking at you. Max, stop it.
No.
I saw that, Max. Stop. No. Max,
Don't ask.
please.
I don't want to know any further.
Don't.
Akutagawa, do you trust anyone in the Port Mafia?
Next question.
You're so mean to everyone. Like, they're so nice to you, and then you have to go and be mean to everyone. Question for me. Is tea and rice still your favorite food? Yes. Absolutely. Oh goodness. Dazai, Urasaku or Chuya?
Oh. Can I not answer?
Sure, yeah. You also this probably know the answer to this, but who is your least favorite member of the agency?
So you'll never guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel clarify that I don't actually hate him.
Sure.
Sometimes.
Sure. Everyone question. If you could switch bodies with someone, who would it be and why? So, starting off with Dazai.
I think I would switch it with Julia.
Gin.
I'm switching with my brother just to force him to wash all of his clothes and like take a shower, because my god.
Thank you. You're doing God's work. Thank you. You also know.
You know, I think I'd actually switch with Kunikita. Just because I think it would be really funny to like freak everyone out with like being not Kunikita.
That would definitely freak me out. Like, him not yelling for a certain amount of time, I think would really scare me.
It happened with Rompo. Because me and Rompo switched bodies, and that was terrifying.
And it was funny.
No! It was disturbing!
Yeah.
If I had to switch, I think I would go with Tachihara, because, of course, he's not going to have any contact with Dazai, so that's great. And it looks like his job is like more relaxing than what the executives pay, like payroll, not payroll, but you know, it's really taxing as an executive. I feel like a job like Tachihara's would be a lot easier.
Kenji.
I actually wouldn't switch bodies, and the reason why is because I feel like it would be really hard to adapt with someone that doesn't have like, super strength, and I wouldn't want to deal with that. So.
Yeah, I believe that would be very odd if one day you just woke up and couldn't pick up basically anything you wanted. Kunikita.
I would either switch with Dazai to make sure he actually gets his paperwork done, or I would switch with the president and make sure everyone actually does their work.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? That's a valid answer because I don't want to have Dazai next to me constantly saying, Atsushi, can you do my paperwork for me? So, yeah. If I had to switch bodies with someone... I don't really know, because, like, again, with the whole, like... I think I would maybe switch bodies with Kunakita, because, like, I feel like it's very hardworking, stuff like that, and I think... I also really like... I don't know. Probably Kunakita, yeah. Octagawa. You know the answer to this one.
I will not be switching bodies with any of you.
Yeah, just as I expected. Tachihara?
I feel like if I switched bodies with someone, that would be kind of weird. Because then you have to, like, adjust to, like, who they are and, like, how to act around people because you can't tell people you switch bodies. And another concern is, like, if your voice kind of, like, switched over, I think that would be funny. So I'm just gonna... I'm sticking with me, man.
Fair. Elise.
I don't know. I like who I am, so no one.
At least that was a nicer answer than Octagawa. Okay. Again, would you rather be an only child?
You know what? Normally it would be no, I'll be honest. But he's been kind of rude today, so yes.
This is another everyone question. Have you ever disagreed with your boss or a colleague? So starting with Tachihara.
I disagree with Mori a lot, but you can't really disagree with Mori without, you know, getting the axe. But like otherwise, I disagree with Chuya a lot. Just in general, because Chuya is wrong and I'm right.
Elise?
I don't really have a boss, but let me think about this. I don't really argue with anyone because whatever I say goes, and whatever I say goes with Rentaro too. I get what I want.
That is very true. Gin.
Yes. Usually I won't act on it if I'm, disagreeing with somebody. Unless maybe it's like a subordinate colleague, and then I'll just get rid of them.
Lovely. Chuya.
I have disagreed with like Mori's choices. Of course, I will not say this out loud to him because I don't want the axe like many other members of the Port Mafia.
I'm recording you right now.
You better not. This better not get anywhere. Any other person I've disagreed with mostly is Dazai. I mean, I've had like disagreements with many other members, but the worst ones were from Dazai.
Yeah, it's not hard to disagree with Daza. Yes or no?
I think we can all agree that the president is pretty great. Definitely a lot better than my past boss, who almost always I disagreed with. But anyways, moving on. In terms of coworkers, I don't know that I really disagree with anyone on like anything important, I'll say.
Kunikita.
As Yosuno said, I would never disagree with the president ever. Maybe the only choice I didn't like was when we were put on that thing where we weren't allowed to harm the Port Mafia, but I understood why he did it. Obviously, I've disagreed with Dazai on countless fronts. I'd say the only other disagreement with colleagues we got into was what to do about saving you from the cargo ship. It was probably the only other big fight we got into. But other than that, I'm nicer with everyone else.
I don't really disagree with people. I mean, like, I've probably disagreed with Daza a couple of times. Not a lot, but because I kind of just go through with whatever's happening. Akutagawa.
I disagree with most of what most of you say, but if it involves getting the job done, I will do it.
Correction, only if Dazai tells you to do it, actually. Who's not on my screen? Hold on.
It's me.
Kenji, yeah.
I don't really disagree with anyone, and if I do disagree, I don't usually say it because I don't like to get angry.
Is there one more person I haven't called out?
I haven't been asked.
Oh. Sorry. It's because you disagree with everyone.
What?
You disagree with everyone, though.
Not completely. I don't disagree with the president. But everyone else, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is a sad question. Dazai, if you could go back in time, would you tell Chuya that you were leaving the Port Mafia?
I think I might have.
Oh. You know, that's sweet. Kinikita, why did you leave your job as a teacher to join the agency?
There was nothing against teaching. However, kids are annoying, and teaching wasn't a job. Sorry, Kenji. You're not annoying. Other kids could be annoying though, because they don't listen to you when you're trying to teach them math equation. But it wasn't where I saw myself. It was a job that I got out of school, and then I just took it. And then when I met the president, it was just a better opportunity for me. I liked it a lot more. I felt like I could accomplish what I wanted to through the Armed Detective Agency.
I think that's a good answer. Question for me. How did you feel about Kyoka driving in Dead Apple? I was concerned, but at the same time wasn't surprised, since she was in the Port Mafia, and they do lots of crazy stuff, so I wasn't surprised, but I was also still very concerned. Elise, do you like to bake? And if yes, what is your favorite thing to bake?
I do like to bake. Me and Q bake a lot sometimes. Probably cake. Yeah.
Yosuno, what do you think of I don't know how to say her name. I'm so sorry. Kyoya? Is that how you say it?
Koyo?
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
We haven't interacted much, but I think she's pretty cool. She seems to have, like, despite being in the Mafia, like, she seems to have, what's the word? Morals, I guess? I think she's cool.
Chuya, favorite type of alcohol?
Easy question. It's got to be red wine. If you want Pacific red wine, it's the French variety.
Okay. Oh, I like this question. Everyone, for those who did, how did it feel to have to fight your own ability in Dead Apple? So, start with Kenji.
It was terrible because I am not trained to use weapons besides like stuff I pick up from the street. Like I'm not trained to use like guns and stuff like that like the rest of the agency. So it was pretty difficult without my super strength. I kind of was just like dodging all the attacks instead of like doing any like stuff to my ability, but eventually it worked out.
Yes or no?
It definitely wasn't fun. I don't think any of us found it fun, but it was interesting because, like, our abilities are an extension of ourselves. So it's kind of like, I'm pretty cool.
Yeah. Kanekito.
Getting shot wasn't fun. I didn't think that our abilities would match us mentally as well, but they did. So it was very hard to try and outsmart myself. It was like playing 3D chess. And again, I got shot in the very early on and had to deal with the fact that I was bleeding out even after I removed the bullet myself with my own hands. It was not fun.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, I felt pretty useless because, against the tiger, I couldn't do anything. I got scratched multiple times. So that wasn't fun. But, I mean, at least we survived. I guess that's the important part. Akutagawa.
Well, on the opposite side of Jinko, I knew what I was expecting, but since he kept getting in my way, it made it a little more difficult, but I knew what I was doing.
You literally, left us. But okay. Is that all? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Yeah, okay.
Hey guys, I didn't answer.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
So y'all didn't see me fighting because I was out of country because I wanted to. I just had that good of timing.
Okay. Shuya, favorite hat brand?
Now, I would say what my favorite hat brand is, but I believe someone was going to steal it and try to go after my hats, so they get sold out. So I'm not going to answer you. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Oh my god. I can't. Tachihara, would you ever wear a princess band-aid?
Always. I also have a bunch of space ones actually next to me right now. But Princess Band-Aids and Barbie Band-Aids are my favorite. I also have ones with trucks on them that Geen got me.
Don't forget about the Minions ones too.
The Minions ones too.
Again, what do you truly think of your brother?
Well, I think he's just going through a rebellious phase right now. He's my family and I do love him. He is annoying, but he can be tolerated.
Kenji, what would you say your favorite animal is?
Cows. I love cows and I love hunting.
Elise, what is your favorite thing to watch?
I can't really watch TV, so I don't watch anything really.
I mean, like, could consist of battles too, I guess. I'll put that this side for now because Gilson's just left. I don't know why that's in there. Again, do you have sibling days with Octagawa?
Oh, we do actually. And I'm pretty sure there was this one time we got caught on one of them because I don't know why you people were following us, but you were. But yes, we do have sibling days.
It's nice to know that he has days where he is calm and not trying to kill people for one. That is nice to know.
He doesn't like to let people know it, but they exist.
I'm glad to hear that. Elise, out of everyone in the agency, who would you choose to join you for a dress-up tea party?
From the people I like, probably Atashi, but the person I would like to see in a dress for a tea party is probably Kanekita.
I would love to join you for a tea party. I think that would be really fun.
Oh, and Rampo. Rampo and Atashi.
I think that would be really fun. Tachihara, who would you say is your favorite in the Black Lizards?
I've already answered this a lot, but it's Geen, just because we're like in the same age bracket and we work together, and Hirotsu's old.
Oh god. Dazai, if you could have one last conversation with Odasaku, what would you say?
Next question.
Anyways, did I miss a question while I was gone?
Where did it go? Hold on. I had one like in my hand, but the question was, do you like shopping? Yes or no?
I do. I enjoy it a lot, and I like bringing the other agency members along with me. They don't enjoy it for some reason, but you know, they get to carry my stuff, and it's good for them to get out and not have to fight people sometimes, maybe.
Yoshino, can I come?
Yes. Picking you up right after this.
Kenji, do you like pigs?
Do I like what?
Pigs.
Oh, pigs? Yeah, I love pigs. I love any type of animal. Pigs are really hard to take care of, and they're pretty troublesome, like clogging up a bunch of stuff, and they're pretty dirty, but they're really nice animals.
Tachihara, if Mori asked you to babysit Elise, would you?
I feel like I would, because I can't say no. However, I'd be a little scared for what Elise would plan to do. Like, if it was a tea party, I think I would be like, I would wear the dress. I really would. But then what if someone else walked in? What would I have to say?
Dress up time. Dress up time. Dress up time.
What? Question for me. If you could redo one part of your life, what would it be? There's so many moments in my life I wish I could just go back and just wish they never existed. My orphanage days. That would be nice to not have. Meeting Akutagawa would be another one. Any day where I have to work with Akutagawa would probably be another one. I can't really choose one, but
Feelings mutual.
Great. Dazai, do you like killing?
I don't really.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yoshino, do you prefer needles or knives?
Knives.
Yeah. Dazai, what is your favorite nickname to call Chuya?
Can I say Shorty?
Yes. If that is a nickname.
He doesn't
then
get enough
yeah.
milk. He needs more milk.
For Chuya. Yoshino, if you could dye your hair a different color, what would you dye it?
I'm not sure. Probably something unnatural. I feel like that would be fun. Maybe like do the underside a different color.
I think you would look very nice with any hair color.
Thank you.
Chuya, has anyone ever called you Choo Choo Train?
It has happened once. It has happened once. I don't want to talk about it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Dazai, honestly. Oh, this will be very interesting. What did everyone think of Atsushi when they first met him? So we'll start with Kenji.
I thought he was very weird. I was very confused. But I thought he was cool and powerful. Like, he had potential, but I just thought he was weird.
Okay. Tachihara.
Have we ever really met, like, formally, though?
Not really.
Like, I've seen you. I thought your hair was kind of funky, but, like, I've seen you.
That's a fair answer. Yeah. Yoshino.
Well, obviously, when we first met, the call ends in 10 minutes. Oh no.
What is this?
I don't know, this didn't happen on
Anyways,
Sunday.
when we first met, I was very disappointed. I thought there were going to be injuries to treat. There were not. But besides that, I honestly kind of felt bad for you. Like, with the whole tiger thing and also dealing with Dazai.
Yeah, that's somewhat comforting to know. Thank you. I mean, technically we haven't really met either, but Chuya?
We did actually meet. I don't really want to remember that day. It was the day when I was going to a play, and we both got stuck in the elevator together.
Oh, yeah. And you tried to destroy the elevator. Yeah, I remember that.
It was fine until Dazai showed up. That was the worst part of our meeting. I did forget your name. I almost called you Were Tiger multiple times because that's all I hear Atagawa call you.
Yeah, that he doesn't care to know my name or even attempt. So, yeah, I just learned to stick with that. So, yeah. Elise?
don't think we've ever met either, but I kind of met you through Octagawa, and then he just told me about you, and we made fun of you.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
But I like you now, so I guess that
Okay.
makes up for it.
Okay. Dazai.
I mean, it was interesting at first, but I guess later on we grew closer, I guess.
Yeah, our first meeting wasn't exactly the best. I didn't want to meet you by you trying to drown yourself, but
Yeah, you
know,
saved me. I didn't want to be saved.
do you think I was just gonna let you die in the water?
Yes, I wanted that.
Well, I'm sorry, but no. Octagawa.
The first thing I thought was you were weak because I literally had just shown up and I was able to cut your leg off.
You took me by surprise, to be fair, and
Well,
you were
should
kind
be
of
more
scary.
self-aware.
You might be saying that, like, now, but I've beat you, like, twice now, so you can't even say that anymore. So, definitely not weak anymore. Who's not on my screen? I'm trying to...
It's me.
Yeah, Gen.
Okay. So you're very weird to me because I first learned about you when we had the bounty on your head. So I thought of you as a target for an assassination, right? No hard feelings. But then my brother keeps ranting about you all of the time since that one encounter that he had. You will not shut up about you. So I've just kind of got this image of you in my head.
Shut up.
Listen, it happened.
No, I think
But-
we should keep going, actually.
Yeah, I'm
And then you, Higuchi, and this one random guy kept chasing me around. So you can imagine how confused I am that this random boy that my brother won't shut up about just starts chasing after me in the middle of the street. You make a very weird first impression.
So is this like when he's talking about me, is this aggressive shouting? Or what is happening?
It's it comes in waves. Sometimes he starts shouting, and then sometimes he'll be really calm, just mention you out of nowhere, and I'm like, when did I ask?
She's clearly lying. She is lying. This never happened. I don't know what she's talking about.
Of course I am. Yeah, sure.
And Kunikita?
When I first met you, you were some snot-nosed, starving kid that Dazai had just randomly decided, hey, let's throw Kunikita's money at it! So, yeah. That's what I thought of you.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, this is an everyone question. If there was one person you would never want to have a 1v1 with, who would it be and why? So we're starting with Gin.
I'm going to say out of the people here, and I guess Chuya. His ability's scary.
Kunikita.
I would also say Chuya because he has a reputation. And I don't think me crafting notebook-sized objects would be able to stop that. So if it was just me, I would probably be screwed.
Yeah. Yes or no?
Okay, just so we aren't all saying Chuya, I'd probably go with Kunikita, because, sparring matches are okay, But I don't think I'd ever like want to genuinely be like on opposite sides fighting him one-on-one.
Elise?
Dazai, I think it's self-explanatory.
Yeah, just you're gone. I'm so sorry. Dazai.
Even though everyone's saying it, I would say Churia.
I mean, to be fair, not like it would matter because you could literally just touch him with your finger and you would win.
I guess, but still.
But yeah, I don't necessarily like to fight people. I only have to do it when I have to. I feel like I wouldn't want to get in a fight with anyone, but I feel like more specifically, I would probably pick like Chuya because like scary, like gravity, no thank you. Akutagawa.
For once, I do agree with you. I have to say Chuyo.
Wow, you can actually agree on something.
Everyone's like ego boosting Chuyo right now. He's getting an ego boost.
Hachihara? Where's Tachihara? Oh, there you are.
But, I wouldn't want. Yeah, it's my cat.
Oh my god.
But I wouldn't want to just get in a one-on-one with probably Gin or Chuya because Gin's fast and then suddenly she's behind you and then I'd just be dead. And also, I mean,
Remember that.
I remember. But like still like Atsushi too. I mean, I like cats, but not Atsushi cats.
Not Atsushi cats. Alright then. And
we have 2 minutes left of the call.
Oh yes, we do. I think Kenji's the last one. Is that right?
Yeah, I'll go really
Actually,
quickly.
according to the meet, we have under a minute. So if this randomly ends, I am so sorry.
It's the last question anyway, so we're moving on to presentations after this. So yeah. Who?
I just said Chuya. And then Chuya also has to go.
I know I can beat Dazai, and on top of that, I wouldn't want to fight Kenji because Kenji is too sweet and I don't want to hurt him.
That is completely valid. Okay, now we just wait until this.
Yeah, no, it says.
Yeah.
It says this call is about to end, and there's like a fucking countdown right now.
There's only like 3 seconds.
Yep. There you guys go. Here, we're gonna wait, guys. For now, because... Isn't this a fun screen to look at? Chat? Should I just make a new one? Oh fuck, did I hit backspace or did I hit shift? Let's hope that takes it to the right place. Hi chat. Yeah. No, stop. Oh my god. Here, let's admit everyone. Stop proposing to me, chat. Please.
My
Oh
cat
gosh,
has left
everyone. Chat keeps proposing to me. Or the one person in chat. Not the entirety of chat, but... I'm gonna go get more water. My lips are dry, and this is a shame.
Been in for a while.
Wait, I heard the...
So now that Filipino's gone.
No, hold on. I heard the thing. Hold on, I'm getting Jean in here. There we go.
They didn't hear me.
I just realized that I've been talking this whole time and I've been muted. I am so embarrassed. But point is, I tried to ask, would you guys rather present your own presentations? I'm never gonna get this one, oh my god. But yeah, would you rather present your own presentations rather than me showing them?
Well, to be
Either
fair,
way.
I love mine, so I don't have it anymore. I don't
you
have
don't
mine.
have it anymore? Well, just for reasons then, I will present them for you. But if you would prefer to do it yourself, just let me know. Because I'm cool with whatever. I cannot wait. Again, even though I've been cheating and I've seen most of them, I forgot most of what everyone has wrote. So it's going to be like proper reaction.
I am now being proposed to in the chat.
What?
I guess I stole Kunakita's girl. You know, I'll have to think about it. I do have, I've got my eye on someone, but if that doesn't work out, I'll let you know.
Oh my god.
Well, who do you got your eye on?
For legal reasons, I will not be saying.
It's me, obviously. By default.
Uh-huh. Anyway.
I feel like they're gonna do it to Chuya next.
Don't give them ideas. Thank you for being understanding. Kunakita, I stole your girl.
What do you mean? Wait. Hold on, wait. Sorry, I'm so sorry for breaking character for a second. I'm so sorry. I had to break character for a second. That took me off guard.
I'm so sorry.
No, no.
Chat
No.
is also requesting that you wear the dress. I'm not sure which dress.
Oh wait, why am I pinning people?
It's the dress for the tea party with
the dress for
Elite.
the tea party.
You can wear the dress I gave you in my presentation.
You know what? When I see it, I'll decide. Also, Fandom Dump is also proposing to Jean.
Oh my gosh. I have to think about it. You have to give it time.
I'm trying to stay in character, but that's the one thing that broke me. I come back and I just hear Yosuno go, I stole your girl. What?
What?
Oh. Oh,
I love
okay.
that.
No,
It's an iconic moment.
no, because the thing is that's my girlfriend who's been doing that the whole time. So I just... I can't.
I didn't realize that. That makes that even funnier. Okay, let's
I'm gonna actually
move
go back
on.
to being in character.
Now,
I'm gonna go back to being in character. Ugh.
yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
I decided, since the names I wrote are so small, I just put them in a little box instead. Because, I don't know, I thought it was cute. So, basically it's the same with the questions. I'll just, whatever one I pick up goes first. So
Why does Port Mafia have cats? I never got a cat.
They were handed out when we joined.
It came with your subscription to the Mafia.
I am the cat. I am the cat of the agency. Do I not count?
No, you don't count. You're a cat boy.
Okay.
You're a furry. It's different.
No. I'm just a tiger.
I have those here.
Okay. Let me not look this time, because halfway during the questions I started looking down because but anyway.
Mom, Atsushi's cheating.
I'm sorry. Oh, again. It's starting us off.
Oh my god. I can present, but
okay.
I'm gonna have to read off of my phone. Oh my god. Ian's gonna have glasses for 2 seconds. Sorry, everybody.
Go off, queen.
Slay.
I forgot my contacts. Present now. Did it work?
No. What is it?
Oh, I figured it out.
Your I'm kind of busy as well. Come back on. Jesus Christ. She literally just came in to tell me, is it okay if I go to the pub? I don't care. Anyway.
It's working now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's working now.
There's so many of us.
There is, and there's going to be people that aren't here right now.
Yeah.
Hold on so I can take this off. All right. So, welcome to Giving Everyone a Dress by me. First up, we have Tachihara, bestie. Something fun for you. I feel like I could drag you out on a picnic or something. We'll bring Higuchi. Next, Yosuno. You slay, and I hope we can share closets. I know you're going to take me shopping because you said so. Ryu. Okay, just kidding. Here you go. Atsushi. I don't know. You give me blue, you know? Chuya. Slay. Slay your enemies. Higuchi. Yeah. I feel like she needs to get out more. She seems so stressed. Dazai. Yeah. And yes, you do owe me for my brother's therapy. I'm waiting for the check. So you get the trash dress for now. Kunikita! You get a double combo sleigh because I saw the suit and I thought of it. Yosuno said it was cheating, and of course we're friends. I don't know what you mean. Why would we be talking? Kenji! Okay.
I wanted a dress. Oh, thank you.
It's the jean dress. Yeah. I am still traumatized from the window, so I
No
couldn't be that
biggie.
nice.
No biggie. No hard feelings.
No, of course. It was just a hospital visit, that's all. Koyo. Another double combo? Because she's a queen and I couldn't choose. Kyoka, what is happening? Went all the way back. Mind my keyboard. Anyways, Kyoka. I don't really have much to say. It just made me think of her. Elise. An obvious choice, but also I feel like you're exempt from the giving. You only wear dresses. And it needs to switch around a little bit. Q was really hard to find one for. I could have done better. So sorry. Tanizaki. Yeah. He gives me flowy vibes, so. Pug. Slay emo Victorian boy. And Rampal. It does give detective. It was the cape. Yeah. Little like baby sundress because that's a child. Fyodor, who is not here, as you can see. And again, I don't know why that man seems to only exist in white, but I feel like if he didn't have a coat on, he'd just die from air conditioning. So yeah. And then honorable mentions. We have another more fancy one for you, Tachihara. Slay. And the strawberry dresses for Yosuno and Koyo respectively, because I feel like
this one, I need
exactly that's what I'm saying. We're done.
The entire chat wants to see me in the dress that you chose.
Yeah.
In case you couldn't see chat.
You got two dresses. No, which
You said that you would determine if you would wear it after you saw it.
I did say I would determine. You know.
Yeah, would you wear it? Are you gonna wear it to your wedding with chat?
My wedding with chat? I thought you both stole chat from me. I thought you and Yoso both stole chat.
We can share.
Joint wedding.
All three of us can share chat. You know what? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, I guess. They weren't bad choices. You have a nice eye in fashion, I will give you that.
Thank you.
Okay, next. Just gonna. Oh. Oh, they're not here anymore. Let's try that again. Tachihara!
Oh my god, I'm excited. Okay, someone has to present mine because my phone's dumb.
Alright, okay. Find my very many emails from all of you.
Chat says they don't mind being shared.
I saw that.
Are we gonna have 3 separate weddings, or is it gonna be like one really big wedding?
I don't know.
I think it should be one really big
Fandom
one.
dump, what do you want? Since you're the one who proposed to the 3 of us. Because this disappointment is like, nah, I'm marrying Chuya. Max was here once to marry Octagawa. Do you need different taste in men?
Okay.
You need different taste in men. I apologize for your taste.
Maybe try women.
Max, try women.
Will be better for you in the end.
To make it even better, I still have the dress from when I had to go on a mission and dress up as a girl. Do y'all want to see it?
Would you
Yes.
the rest of my presentation?
Yeah.
Let's grab it.
Okay,
Slowly
Fandom Dump
waiting
wants a
for them.
big wedding. So, it's just one
Big wedding.
giant wedding.
This is the dress.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes.
It's really long, but this is what I had to wear to a dear old mission.
That's hot.
I know, it would fit you perfectly, I believe.
You can share.
Yeah, gladly, I'll send it over.
You, Gian, and I, we all share one closet now.
Please,
Yeah.
we all need to go on a shopping trip.
We should.
How do I even I'm trying to figure out how to present this, but it's not working.
Oh no.
I'm so confused. What is happening? Wait. Nope. Cannot figure out how to do this.
You got this.
We believe
I'm
in
trying
you.
so hard right now. It does not have an option to just one slide only.
You might have to fight someone we know to marry Lucy. Yeah, this disappointment wants you to accept their dad's marriage. Not the proposal, just
Now,
the marriage.
see, the big question is, are they going to give me anything for this marriage, or is it just a
They
simple,
did
like,
say
act?
that they were trying to buy you wine earlier. They did mention that. They also said that they wanted to buy you a ton of hats, but you refused to disclose the location of where you buy them. So, they couldn't do that.
I'm intrigued, but I don't know them, so until I talk to them, I cannot answer.
So
wait.
Fans.
Maybe not. Okay,
But they can ask Dazai. I know Dazai would accept immediately.
Well, it could be a
Yeah.
has no such taste.
Not necessarily for
being a
marriage,
complete
but
bitch.
or something else.
It is only literally showing like this. This is literally the only way I can show you this.
Really?
So, yeah, it does not have an option.
It's okay. Just don't read ahead, you looky-loos.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is why I always win in the Port Mafia Nerve Wars, even though Chuya cheats. So, first I figure we're gonna start off with the rules. And rule number 1 is you may not use your ability, Chuya. And I didn't really think we had to spell that one out because I thought it was obvious. But apparently we do. Anyone's free range and you can't just hide the entire time. Duh. And you get 1 Nerf gun. 1. Singular. The whole time. And I don't care how many you have. You just get 1. And you can pick up any bullets you find and use them, but you start with 20 each. And you have to be honest about how many times you got hit because Hirosu's counting anyway. So we're gonna start with Gin. Gin's quiet and fast, and she doesn't have an ability, really, so there's no way she's cheating. Good accuracy, but won't pick up any more bullets than given. I don't really know why, because
it's about the principle of it.
But then you get bored and go to the refrigerator and eat my leftovers halfway through, and you can stop denying it because I've caught you and it hurt my feelings.
Listen, you left them in there. They're free range.
They had
Free
my
game.
name on it. Anyways, so the other Octogawa sibling, he always uses Rashomon out of reflex, meaning I almost always get killed, and it's pretty uncool. But honestly, just stands in the corner, doesn't even try. And I'm not convinced that he knows how to use a Nerf gun, actually. Although he does get a few good shots in, he just gets hit a lot and usually ends up getting hit quickest and gives up. So overall, get good. Koyo plays on like really rare occasions, and it's like a holiday when she does. I feel like deep down she lets us win because I guarantee you she can like annihilate all of us in 5 minutes if she really tried. But surprisingly, she's really sneaky. I don't know. She's just sometimes like behind you, and then you feel like the Nerf bullet hit you, and you're like, oh damn. Now we have Elise. She's not sneaky, but she's really fast. She's tiny. She stockpiles the bullets, and it should be against the rules, but it's not, so she just does it. But her dress does get caught on some furniture in the living space, so sometimes she's just a really easy target. But she always goes for headshots, which aren't against the rules, but it's rude and it hurts. Now we have Higuchi, and she's unreasonably good. However, she can run very quickly and aim pretty good. But she never has bullets. Her Nerf gun that she always uses has enough room for 1 bullet, even though she has many of them, and she could pick one that could fit like 50. But she just uses the 1 shot. She hides but doesn't camp the whole time, so it's just like strategy. Q, I don't know where Q is half the time. I can never find them. And they simply collect bullets until the end, and then no one has bullets, and then just pops out of nowhere and hits pretty much everyone, but not me. It's like dodgeball in high school. But they've got decent aim, but just too careless with the bullet amount to actually win. Kyoko, when she did play with us, she was a challenge to beat, but it was possible. We just simply used a water gun at any point in time and hit her once, and then she immediately goes to her room because there was no rules against it. However, she's not a great shot, so you can probably dodge it, to be honest. She's sneaky, but she just kind of camps behind the couch, and then we all know where she is. And now we have Chuya. So he cheats every time, and everyone knows it. He uses his ability to evade the bullets and sends them flying back at me, and then acts like he shot the gun. He hit me in the eyeball once. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. It was not a good time. And he just won't shoot the Nerf gun. And won't tell anyone why. Also, Chuya knows that none of the points count because he uses his ability, and then he gets mad when he has a 0 at the end of the game. So I don't think he's got many brain cells rattling around up there. But now, why I always win? I'm just that good, so, like, I'll load my Nerf gun, and then, I mean, I'm not gonna give away my secrets, so you guys just need to get better. And that's it.
Ooh. That. I love that. Great.
And see, Chuya didn't even deny it. Chuya didn't deny that he was cheating the whole time.
You're done. You're done. Look, you're done.
I find that very entertaining. I had no idea you guys did such fun stuff in Port Mafia.
You should come join one time. I think Octagon would love it.
Oh, yeah.
I
do it
would
once
rather
a Tuesday,
not.
like every other Tuesday. So
it's not too late, and also again, you get a free cat when you join. So
yeah,
I think
What I'm hearing is ADA versus Port Mafia Nerf battle.
I agree.
I think that would be fun. Okay. I'm looking again. I need to stop doing that. Oh, there's hearts here. Yosano!
Oh, you gave me hearts?
Yeah. I did.
Aw, thank you, Atsushi. I can share my own, but you guys are gonna have to tell me if it works because technology is scary.
Yeah.
I don't know what is happening. I just do. I don't. I did something and it's saying I can't share my screen.
Oh no.
Do you want to do someone else while I figure this out?
Sure. Okay. Can I like? They're all on the far side of the corner. What is going on here? Okay. Octogawa.
No, this is the only thing I've been looking forward to this whole time.
Yeah, as expected. So do you want me to present yours? So you're gonna present yourself? Okay.
Yeah.
I have to. I don't have a choice, guys. Okay. Okay, what the heck? Okay. It just stopped working. Oh, Jesus. How do I go? Oh, there we go. It's sideways, so you just have to deal with that.
I want
I
you all
can-
to know this speech so many times.
So, why I am better than Jinko by someone better than Jinko, which isn't difficult to achieve.
I'm so sorry. Go back. Thank you.
Reason number 1, I'm stronger. All he can do is turn into a cat. Cats are stupid. Cats make mess. He is a fool and makes a mess. I am better than him because he is a stupid little cat. Reason number 2, he cries a lot. Crying makes a lot of noise, and noise is annoying, making him annoying. I never, ever have cried in my life. Reason number 3, he looks stupid. He has a weird face, and I hate to look at it just in general. This makes it hard to work with him because he's odd, and I don't like to look at his face. Reason number 4, he's a homosexual. He's gay. Fruit salad, fruity, man lover, could never be me.
Sure.
Reason number 5, I'm just better than him because I said I'm better than him. He tries way too hard. I don't try at all. I'm just good at what I do. Next one. Reason number 6, he has eyebrows. Everyone has eyebrows. Change it up a little bit. Be different. Reason number 7, furry. Reason number 8, I have a cool coat and wear eyeliner. Fighting gender rules. Reason number 9, I'm just better than him and no one can argue with me. I know I'm better than him and I don't have to tell anyone, so does I? Please. I'm good at what I do and Jinko needs to learn from me, and I know that I'm better than him in so many ways. This was 9 reasons why I'm better than him. I don't need to hear all your stupid comments.
That was the most in-character thing I've ever seen in my life.
The entire chat is calling you homophobic now.
Yeah. I don't know how to take this. I mean, like, it's not any different than what you say on a daily basis to me. I mean, you constantly call me a furry. You're just mean. And you say all these things anyway, so, like, I'm not hurt. But, like, at the same time, just shut up. Anyway. Moving on. Yoshino... Did Yoshino leave, or...?
Yeah. Yoshino's gonna try again to try and get the thing to work.
I love... Okay, I love these people. Let's cancel Octogawa for homophobia.
Exactly.
I agree. He should be cancelled for other things too.
You all really think I actually care?
I think it will humble him.
Okay. Next person then. They are not here. I forgot to take that name out. They're not here. Oh, me. Oh. Okay. This would be very interesting.
For chat, yes, I do have a cat, and he's just mean. He didn't mean that. He's lying.
Because I was gonna present it on my laptop. It's on my laptop, so I'm gonna have to send it to my phone. So. Is Yoshino joined back? Yeah.
I am. My computer decided that it does not work anymore.
Oh, oh no.
I'm gonna see if I can join back on my computer now that I restarted it.
Okay.
Chat, I am not gay. Stop saying that.
What?
Kinda defensive. I don't know.
Yeah, why did you get so defensive about that? It's okay if you're gay, October. Nobody's gonna say anything.
Okay.
Is your screen share working? Yes or no?
No, it's not. I think I accidentally blocked it, and I can't figure out how to undo that.
Oh. Okay.
Not bad.
Do you want me to present it through mine, or?
If you could. I also now can't get the pop-up to go away.
Yeah, that's so. Okay, I'll show yours, and then we can do mine after. I open it just to see the bee movie.
You're welcome.
I literally love that. Again, I'm gonna have to do the same with Tachihara, because for some reason it doesn't want to show it properly, so here you are.
I think if you try the present button, then it might work, but I don't know.
I don't know. I tried to find one, but it doesn't have it. So.
Anyways, gonna try and read my own thing because I'm blind. My presentation is if I would fist fight you and why. So, gotta start off with Dazai. I cannot read my own screen. Can you zoom in on it? I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah. So, absolutely, no hesitation. He reeks. Have you seen him? Like, yes. Would fist fight him any day of the week. Then Kunikita, no. I respect him. And he scares me. Atsushi, no, unless he asked for like training reasons, but he's very sweet. I would be happy to help him with training. Or if like his regeneration ever failed, I'd be happy to heal him.
I hope that never happens.
This is Jinichiro's, and yeah. Ronpo, my beloved. Depends on the day. I love him, but sometimes he just needs a good snack, you know? Kenji. Nope. See Atsushi's slide. Kyoka. Also no. Also see Atsushi's slide. Chuya. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've done it before. That one time you were like passing along information. But he's a funky little man. And he's very pretty too. I think it would be fun to go out to drink with him. Octagawa Part 1. No, I don't want to challenge the child with a knife because I used to be the child with the knife, so I know that's not a good idea. Just trust me on that one. Octagawa Part 2. Also no, because he would probably double over from the whole asthma lung thing before I even got a blow. Dazai's done enough to him, and this is probably what his lungs look like, so credit to Sir Dazen on Instagram. Higuchi. Yes, for the love of God, any God listening, literally anyone, please shut up about Octagawa. He isn't worth it, and you might want to consider lesbianism. Elise. No comment. Koyo. No, she seems very nice and also think it would be nice to drink with her. Tachihara. If you know, you know. Q. No, respectfully, I would like to stay away from him. The little anemia man. I'm scared I might contract lice from him, so no. And he also kind of has similar vibes to Dazai, so like I might think about it, but I don't think I would like go for it. Edgar Allan Poe. No, I don't want Rompo to kill me, and I don't want the raccoon to be sad. Aya. Kunikita, don't listen to this one. That's a child? So yes, I would.
That is the end.
Yay. Hope it was educational.
So why did I have
That would've
to
been
cover my
very
ears for Aya
Already
and close
called
my
for.
eyes?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about.
I'm worried about it.
Yeah. What did you say about Aya?
Chat says the inherent gayness behind fighting a woman.
I'm never gonna recover from this. Anyway, my turn. Yeah. Let me actually. Where is it? I literally had it a second ago.
I do have a trans flag.
Okay. Here we go. I'm very excited too.
My computer is informing me that it's Tom Hanks' birthday.
Okay.
Go Tom Hanks.
Okay, so my presentation is the pros and cons of everyone, mostly about first impressions, but also just in general. By me. So we're gonna start with Dazai. The pros, he fed me food when I was almost starving to death. I thought he had a cool coat. I liked the way it blew in the wind. I thought he was very nice, or somewhat nice, and sweet, so it made me smile. He stopped me from killing him when I turned into a tiger. I thought he had a very interesting ability, since it is very different to everyone else's, since it's an anti-ability. Cons, he concerns me, a lot, all the time. I literally met him by him trying to drown himself, so therefore it was the worst way to meet him, in my opinion. He wasn't grateful that I saved him. He said that I interrupted him, so that made me kind of annoyed. He seems to enjoy annoying Kunakita, which is not good because Kunakita is scary when angry. He sometimes scares me when he comes up with crazy ways to try and die. So, in conclusion, Dazai can be very annoying sometimes with the whole thing of wanting to die, and I hate that he makes me do his paperwork or just any of his work in general, but he is a good person, somewhat, and I am grateful for what he's done for me and while I have been in the agency. Kanekita. The pros, he's very dedicated to his work, which I find very cool. He's very reliable when it comes to a lot of things. He's good with information, which is really cool too. He gives really good advice when I'm feeling a certain way. And although his ability may be limited, I think it's really cool and super useful. The cons, please don't kill me, Kunakita, but he was very loud. I found it scary that he could shout that loud over the sound of a literal, water. He can easily become very irritated when it comes to Dazai. He grabbed me and shoved me down to the floor, which hurt a lot, but it's okay, I forgive you. He's very intimidating when face to face with him, sometimes. He doesn't help me when Dazai gets scary. So in conclusion, I am glad to be able to working alongside him. He is very hardworking, determined, and amazing at his job, and I also admire him for being able to put up with Dazai for so long. Kenji. Pros. I thought he was quite cute, even though I literally just woke up from turning into a tiger, so I didn't really see him that much. I love his outfit. I think it's very cute. He's admirable, and his ability is incredibly useful since he is very strong. I think it's awesome. Everything is amazing about Kenji, so Kenji supremacy. Cons. There is absolutely no cons because Kenji is an incredible and very nice person towards me. There's nothing mean to say about him. He is perfect. I would like to say thank you, Kenji, for being so nice to me. So in conclusion, Kenji is very amazing. I think his ability is one of the coolest I've seen so far, and I love how hardworking he can be. I find him very adorable, and there's nothing wrong with him. He has no red flags, like a certain few people here. He is perfection and truly incredible. Rampo. Pros. I think he is an incredible person. I love how passionate he can be when it comes to solving cases. He's really smart and can solve cases in the blink of an eye, which I find really cool. He sometimes lets me eat some of his snacks with him when I'm feeling a little bit hungry, which is kind of surprising, because, like, yeah. The ability to think of the entire case in his head and see every little thing about it perfectly is incredible to me. Cons, he can be really lazy sometimes, and he always seems to be napping, so he snores quite loud. Him eating sweets all the time can cause a mess in the building, and I always end up tripping, like, constantly. So in conclusion, Rampo has an amazing ability, and I truly admire and respect him in the agency. I like that he shares his sweets with me, but I sometimes always trip due to the wipers, so I suppose that can be a bit of a problem. But apart from that, Rampo truly is an incredible member of the agency. Yosuno. So the pros of Yosuno. Much like Rampo and Kenji, I only really got a glance of her, but she seemed quite nice. She's very pretty when she's not treating someone injured. Please don't kill me. I like how calm and collected she can be, especially when it comes to Dazai and the rest of us, but I also like how protective she can get over the workers. True girl boss right there. I love her ability. I think it's very interesting how she can save people even with the most awful and deep wounds. Cons? She kind of concerned me when she was in with Tanizaki, when he got injured. When people get injured, she can be insanely scary. But apart from that one thing, Yosuno is really amazing, and I am glad to be working with her in the 88. In conclusion, Yosuno is very nice and is an incredible person to work with in the ADA. I am very glad to have met her since I see her as family, just like the rest of the agency. To be honest, I don't like getting injured, because then I have to go and see her sometimes, and she can be very scary. But apart from that, everything's okay. Tanizaki. Pros. I think Tanizaki is incredibly hardworking, although he seems to get distracted a whole lot by his sister, or more like his sister distracts him. He was definitely really nice towards me, and he showed me that after our first meeting. He is very calm and quiet, which I like, but can also be very talkative, which I also like. I also think Tanizaki is a truly remarkable ability. Being able to manipulate what is around him, I think, is an amazing and useful ability to have. Cons. Like Dazai, we didn't exactly have the first best meeting. I met him by him trying to bomb the agency. I feel like that is the only problem I have had with Tanizaki. Everything else is perfectly fine and normal. Well, somewhat normal. In conclusion, although our first meeting wasn't exactly the best, I am very glad to have met and be able to work with Tanizaki. I think he is an amazing and kind person with a lot of good qualities, and again, watching his ability for the first time was one of the best experiences of my life. Higuchi. I feel like the only thing I have to say about Higuchi was that she is very pretty and seemed very interesting. I think you were also very smart for being able to trick us like that. And although I probably shouldn't say this, you're very good with guns, really fast and incredible at it. Sadly, you were a part of the Port Mafia, and therefore I cannot trust you. And you also almost killed both of my friends, which I cannot forgive you for either. So in conclusion, I think she's a really nice and pretty person, but you almost killed me and both of my friends, so again, I cannot forgive you. But I do believe that she does deserve better than Octagawa. He is an awful person, and I think she should just join the agency instead. We will treat you kindly and with respect, just like you should for any woman. Octagawa. I'm surprised I even put pros, but you know, I decided to be nice. So, I thought he was very good at using his ability and that he had trained it very well. I thought he was incredibly strong. I was very stunned when I saw how amazing his Rashomon ability really is. And his fighting skills are good as well, I guess. However, he did very much stab my friend in the stomach. He is annoying and doesn't stop talking about stuff I don't want to hear about. He also told me that everything was my fault, which I think he just needs to simply shut up for once. He did take my leg off with one single slice, and it was very painful, so... And another things include that he's stubborn, annoying, doesn't stop talking about Dazai, and never listens to what I am trying to tell him while we were on missions. Plus, he can be really scary sometimes, and it freaks me out really bad. So in conclusion, I hate him so much. Nowadays, he is a bit better to work with, but are still incredibly annoying during missions. I said it once, and I'll say it again, could you just shut up for once in your simple life and listen to me when we are on missions? Oh, one more thing. Remember to keep that damn promise you made with me. Don't you dare break it. Chuya. Pros? We haven't really met before, but I think he has a good style. His clothes are very nice and suit him very well. I think his ability is one of the coolest I've ever seen. Being able to manipulate gravity like that is so freaking cool. Cons? I mean, he is in the Port Mafia like some of the people here are, so there's that. As much as I love his ability, it's very dangerous and scary, and I don't think I would like to be in a fight with Chuya because I know I would probably die right away. In conclusion, as much as we haven't met before, I think he is really cool and I love his ability. He can be really scary sometimes, and again, he is my enemy, but I still think he's actually very cool, an incredible person, and not like what Dazai says about you. Again, well, I don't really know anything about her, to be honest. I didn't really know she existed, but she seems a lot more nicer than most of the Port Mafia, and she seems really strong too. She's a part of the Port Mafia. I suppose that's really the only con that I have. In conclusion, as much as I don't know her, she does seem really kind and sweet, but also very threatening and scary because she's in the Port Mafia, so I don't want to get to know her ever. Thank you very much. Kyoka. Pros. I don't really know what to say about her first meeting. Nothing about it was really good. She did try to kill me while working with Octagawa, so there isn't really anything good to say about that. But now that she's in the ADA, there's plenty nice things to say about her. I think she fits very well with everyone, and it makes me happy to see that she's got so comfortable with everyone. I think her ability is also very cool. Demon's Note is a very awesome ability. Cons. She did almost kill me the first time we met, so it was frightening, but now that she is no longer a part of the Port Mafia and is in the ADA, there's no need for me to give her anything negative. In conclusion, I am very happy to have been able to meet her. Although, like most of the people in the ADA, we had a very bad first meeting, I'm glad to see you're more happier and comfortable than you were before in the Port Mafia. Tachihara. I mean, again, our first meeting wasn't exactly the best. The first time I saw Tachihara was when Kenji was literally sitting on his back as he laid out on the floor, knocked out. So I wouldn't really call that a first meeting, because we didn't really talk or anything, so... He does look really cool, but I like his clothing style. I think it suits him and his personality very well. I think his ability is really cool. The fact that even though he can manipulate metal, like Trio, with gravity, I think it's cool. Again, he is in the Port Mafia, therefore he's immediately my enemy. He tried to attack the agency and failed miserably against Kenji, Kunakita, and Yosono, so there's that. I don't know what else to say for you. In conclusion, our first meeting was very strange. Although he was incredibly beat up by Kenji, I guess he is kind of cool looking, and I think he would be in my top 5 of people I would never want to find myself in a battle with for sure. Lise. As much as I have no idea who she really is, she kind of scares me, but she seems really nice and sweet, so I will give her that. I also love her outfits. I think her clothing style is very cute and stylish. I swear to God. She's a part of the Port Mafia. Again, instant enemy right there. I'm not going to say anything more because you're like 10 or something and I don't want to make you cry. I'd feel so guilty. I think I would start crying next. In conclusion, again, she's very cute, but she scares the living hell out of me. I believe, however, she is a really nice person, but also, again, she's a part of the Port Mafia and I am automatically terrified of her. Kyoyo. I have no idea who you are, but you look pretty, and that is about it. I think you're also very stylish when it comes to clothing, so yeah. Basically the same as Elise. Again, a part of the Port Mafia, so I'm scared for my life, and she's my enemy, so yeah, I'm so sorry, there's nothing else I could say for you. P.S. Please do not kill me. In conclusion, you are a perfect mix of both pretty and scary. You will probably be in my nightmares, but you are still very cool and stuff. Yeah, this guy, he has a cool ability. That's it. Even though, yeah. He's literally one of the most annoying and concerning people I've by far seen. He's disgusting, and I don't really like him that much in all honesty. He did almost kill Dazai too by stabbing him. So, yeah. He just sucks. Like, literally disrespectfully go away, please. Also incredibly scary. Please leave me and my friends alone. We need a break from all this. In conclusion, he's disgusting and vile, but also very frightening, and please just leave us all alone. Thank you. Yeah. And Poe. Rampo said you were a very cool person, so if Rampo thinks that, then I do as well. Rampo also said that you were very kind-hearted and inspiring to those around you. He also said that you were good at writing, and I believe everything Rampo says. Also, you have a very cute raccoon. Carl is very adorable. Cons. Nothing is wrong, you are perfect, said by Rampo himself, and I have nothing negative to say about you. In conclusion, Rampo said a lot of really nice things about you, and I respect Rampo, so therefore I'm going to respect and appreciate you too. Also, please come visit us at the ADA more often. Having you here is very nice. Rampo says he misses you, so please visit soon. Aya. I do not really know who you are, so I cannot write anything for you, but you seem adorable and sweet. I don't know, you're an innocent little girl, so I don't really have any problems with you. In conclusion, you just seem really nice, but again, I don't really know who you are, so I can't comment on much, I'm sorry. Q.
I have no idea who you are either, but you seem nice, I suppose. I don't know what to rate for you. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Again, like I said with the rest, you are a part of the Port Mafia, which means I cannot be your friend since we are enemies. That's all, I guess. In conclusion, no idea who you are at all, but you are my enemy, and that's about it. Again, I'm so sorry, but you do seem really nice. This is the end of my presentation. Thank you for listening to me. P.S. Port Mafia members, please do not murder me. I am sorry if I upset you. I was just being honest. Please, for the love of God, do not hurt me and my friends.
Didn't Q brainwash you? That one time?
I don't know. Yeah, so there's that.
How much time?
I tried
okay,
to be
we're at
as
5
nice as I could.
minutes with the Google Meet.
I didn't even realize that. Let's see. Should we wait then?
Possibly.
Okay, let's just wait then. I think we only have 5. What on earth?
We could also just end it and start a new one now instead
Yeah,
of.
that's what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, that's true. We could do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
I can't come back for the next one. I have something to do, so this was fun. Oh.
Bye.
Bro, we literally moved to Google Meet just to avoid this. I will return. Hopefully, no one else comes back that fast. Nope, never mind. I heard the join.
I know Tachihara is not going to be here because they have to go. I don't remember if Atagawa also has to go. Bless you.
Thank you.
I gotta entertain y'all. 1 second. Only thing I can think of.
Oh. Time to let these two back in.
I can entertain people with this.
Oh, nice.
I have a pig. That's all I have.
This chat was thoroughly entertained.
Better.
I cannot see it.
I got a lovely instrument here.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Serenade everyone.
I don't think I can play this in gloves though, that's the only problem. And we don't talk about my camera falling. I've been a weird setup to charge my phone. And the extension cord likes to fall off the two plushies holding it up.
Did we lose opportunity again?
You know, I shouldn't play them. That's a bad idea. Goes right there.
For Fandom Dump, are you our wife? Or husband? Or
Wait, what?
significant? Or chat?
Oh, you're talking about chat. I was so
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are we
I
actually?
need to know.
Oh, we were all next to each other. We were all next to each other, and then Atsushi joined, and now we're not.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
We should kick him out again.
No more Atsushi. You messed up Fandom Dump's beloved order, so you have to leave.
Oh.
No, Atsushi, no. We're joking. You don't have to leave. You're fine, kid.
Okay, let's move on then.
We're so
They're our wife.
Yes.
Chuya.
Yes.
Chuya, you're next for presentations.
That's great. Sadly, I cannot stream it, I don't think. Would you be willing to stream it for me?
Yeah.
It's gonna be story time with Chuya. It's gonna be great.
Literally, I was looking back at the of me like presenting my presentation. I cringed so hard, my voice kept breaking, and I'm like, oh my god, you've got to be kidding.
Okay.
It could have been worse. Think about that. It could have been worse.
Yeah. I also accidentally said like nice in cursive. I went noise. And I didn't even mean to. I was like, whoopsie.
I liked my slide. It was very nice.
I tried to be I tried to be like nice to like everyone, like really hard. Especially with the ADA members. Your slides was one of my favorite to do. Anyway. Oh my god. I saw something that said my name on my
They're
iPad.
absolutely right, Rob.
Oh. Thank you.
I can't read.
Again, this is the only way I can do this, so we'll just...
Oh, that's great. Don't worry. So, it's the best wine. We're rating them. I picked only 10 options because I was too tired. Number 10, Case Napa something. Honestly, Dazai told me about this wine. He was like, yeah, it's like, what is it like? It's like dear old Petrus. I was like, okay. So on my trip from the Mafia, I went to this dear old place in California just to try it. I was very much disappointed. It was absolute shit. Number 9, the Kistler or something like that. I was so repulsed by this other wine, dear old Napa something. So I went around California, found this one. It did not cleanse my palate. I ended up throwing the bottle. Number 8, the Domaine Lero Musique Grand Cru Red. Expectations was not met. I usually love my French wine, but when it's watered down, it's a little better than what it is when it's not. Number 7, the Screaming Eagles, the Cabernet Sauvignon. It was decent, but it was not worth the price. This wine is like $7,000. It is definitely not worth it. It didn't have the right taste I was really looking for. Number 6, the Biogelas. I got recommended this by like a connoisseur of French wine. It was pretty good. I wasn't able to relish the taste due to getting a call and having to go back to the Mafia really quickly. Number 5, the Sauvignon Blanc. After the Dragonhead conflict, I got really tired. I was in a coma for a little bit due to using corruption. And surprisingly, when I woke up, I saw this bottle besides my bedstand, and I was wondering who brought it. Later on, after Dazai left in Port Mafia, I learned that he was actually the one that brought it for me. It was a nice surprise. Maybe Dazai is not as bad as I really thought he was, but it was nice. So for number 4, it is the Chateau Lafayette. It was one of my favorite trips to France for the mission. I got to enjoy this. It was probably one of my luckiest days because Dazai was not with me at this point, and I could spend my day however I wanted to. Number 3. So this was the wine that I found in California that finally fixed my damn palate, which was the Overture. It was a pure dam, and it's a lot cheaper than what I expected. It's only $140 compared to the normal wine I usually purchase. This is actually pretty cheap. For number 2 is the Romaine Conti. After the guild conflict, Mori decided to share this Romaine Conti with me and Big Sis Kyoyo. It was really nice. Still sad that I had to work with Dazai on the guild mission, but you know, it was nice to take a sweet taste of some nice red wine after everything was done. We got number 1, Petrus. Amazing wine. Opened up an 89-year bottle right when Dazai left. Best thing I could have. Saved up my paycheck. I'm planning to get some more. Though it is like in the 8,000s, it is the best wine I've ever tasted.
Hey. I have never learned so much about wine in one day than right now.
It's worth it.
I think you
Get yourself some wine.
Wow.
You should, because, you know, your paycheck is probably a lot bigger than mine, and I think I deserve it since you passed Dazai on to us.
Now, Yasana, you can come over and I will share my wine with you. You deserve it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you bring Dazai along, I will kick you out, though.
Why would I do that?
That's a good question. Why? Next for presentations is Elise.
I need you to, share it.
Okay.
I need you to share
Let me try and find it. What's happening? Okay. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Okay. So my presentation is on what candy the Bungou Shoujo cast is by me, Elise. Okay, so first off, we got Yosuno, aka Girl Boss. Her candy is crystal candies because they give off Yosuno vibes. They're very pretty, just like Yosuno. Some crystals heal, just like Yosuno. And even though me and Yosuno go at each other's throats all the time, I was being nice to her. Okay, next is her best friend, Rompo. Rompo's candy is a gummy office stapler because he works in the office, he's a detective. Rampo would just eat this and Rompo vibes. Next is Rentaro. His candy is circus peanuts and toxic waste because one, most hated character, he's ugly, he's a waste of space. Next is Kyoyo. Her nickname for me is Lady of the Night because I said so. Her candy is a Ferrero Rocher because she's a simple lady, has a lot of layers, and the candy's just pretty like Kyoyo. Next is Gin, aka the better sibling, obviously. Gin's candy is black candy apples because, hold on. I'm so sorry. Go! Okay, because her black color scheme, how she's hard on the outside but sweet on the inside. She has a hard shell. Okay, the next one is the Russian, aka Fyodor. His candy is Lindor's because he just seems like he would enjoy a simple candy after ruining someone's life, aka the Port Mafia's life, aka Chuya's life, aka Karma's life. I just see him in a Lindor commercial. Simple candy for a man of crime. Next is Kenji. Kenji, aka Farmer Boy. His candy is cotton candy because he's just as sweet as cotton candy. Just as simple as cotton candy. The colorfulness of cotton candy reminds me of Kenji. Most people love cotton candy, and I'm pretty sure everyone loves Kenji. Next is Choo Choo Train, aka Chuya Nakahara. His candy is cocktail, jelly beans, and hot tamales. He's a cocktail jelly bean because he likes a good drink. He likes wine, so I'm pretty sure he likes cocktails. I don't know what wine is, but Chuya explained what it was to me like 5 minutes ago. He's a hot tamale because he's a hothead. He has a lot of anger issues, screams a lot, small, but filled with spice. Next is Higuchi. I forgot to do her, but Higuchi's candy is cowtails. People easily forget about them, just like how easily people forget about Higuchi. I forgot about Higuchi too. People don't like this candy, just like how her crush doesn't like her back. Okay, next is the Gerard Way Kinney, Octagawa, the unfavorite sibling. His candy is candy cigarettes. Real cigarettes make you cough, and what does Aku do? Cough. Makes dust, and Aku is dusty, especially his coat. And easily breakable by Dazai. Next is FBI Child. I don't know who this is. I've never met this person, but her candy, I think her name's Aya or something. I don't know who this is. Pink Starbursts. She's small. The candy's cute. They're bursting with flavors just like Aya is bursting with energy. Next is, I hate this person. Spawn of Mori. So this is What? This is Maury 2.0. His candy is Valentine's Day Sweethearts because he calls women all those names. He calls Chuya all those names. Some of them taste fruity, just like Dazai. Next is the bookworm, the emo bookworm. He is gummy worms because he's a bookworm and he writes a lot. Next is Carl. Carl is Edgar Allan Poe's either emotional support animal, bodyguard, or pet. Don't know. His candy is nuts and berries because I don't think raccoons can have candy. I don't know. Next is my best friend, Q. They're a candy cane because two different colors, Q vibes. I like candy canes and I like Q. Pretty like Q because Q's pretty. Next is Band-Aid, Tachihara. He's a pop rocks because he uses a gun to make a loud sound. He has a poppin' personality, maybe. I don't pay attention to him that much. He looks like he just goes up to Chuya, opens his mouth, and lets the sound of popping get her to annoy him for hours. Next is the lovable furry, which is Achashi. He's Pixie Sticks because he's one of the sweetest candy ever, and Achashi is just the sweetest, sweet and lovable, easily to bend mentally, just like how the sticks are easily to bend. Next is Four Eyes, aka Kunakita. He's salted caramel candies. He's salty to everyone. He's hard to get through. He just sticks around way too much, just like how the candy stays in your teeth around too much. Next is No Name Face, because I don't know who this is. His candy's M&Ms. There's a lot of M&Ms, and there's a lot of people with his ability that he can make. Everyone loves the candy, just like how his sister loves him very much. Next is I'm done. That was my presentation. Thank you.
That was great. Okay. I mean,
No one was
only
safe.
Yeah, nobody. That's exactly my thoughts when I first saw it. I was like, really went off. Next is Kunikita.
Oh, fun. I have to kneel this whole time so I can actually reach my screen. You guys don't see the fanfiction tag again, chat. I'm telling you now. You see that before you try and get me. You also don't see all those presentations I've made. Can you guys see it?
Yep.
Okay. Rating my coworkers based on the degree of headache they give me. First, we have the president. He is the president. He could do no wrong. He is wonderful. He's quiet. He listens to us. He also never leaves his office. So there is no possible way that this man could give me a headache. So he's a 10 out of 10. Then we have Haruno. She's always with the president. She's his assistant. So since she's always with him, she's always in the office and barely around us. She's dedicated, kind, respectful. She's a wonderful employee, at least in the office. I don't know what she's like outside of the office because I don't hang out with her. But at the office, 10 out of 10. Has never given me a single headache since I've started working there. Rompo. He is the backbone of the agency. We rely on him so much. I am also legally not allowed to get mad at him. It was in my contract, I found out, when I started working here. So 10 out of 10. There would be a different answer. However, I feel like someone would go tell the president what my actual answer is. So, I'm not bad-mouthing Rompo. Then we have Yosuno. She is a girl boss. We all love and appreciate her. She stays in her office, mostly. However, when she does leave her office, we all try and avoid her. She also tries to get us to go drinking with her, me specifically. So when those two events happen, where I am either hanging out with her or I'm going drinking with her. It's a 9 out of 10. Those hangover headaches are awful. The girl boss redeemed it. The girl boss redeemed it. Please do not dissect me for fun.
I'll think about it.
Then we have Kenji. He is a literal child. He mostly stays at his desk. He talks sweetly as well as soft. He's not too loud, so his voice can't give me a headache. 9 out of 10. Point was removed because of the one time I had to shadow him to make sure he got the ropes, and his methods confused me so much it gave me a headache. It was the one time. Then we have Kyoka. She's soft-spoken and very quiet. Almost too quiet. It concerns me sometimes. She's only given me a headache once, and it wasn't her fault necessarily. It was the fact that she got involved with Atsushi. It made me facepalm, that made my head hurt. So 9 out of 10. The Tanizaki siblings. By themselves. They are both fine. Junichiro is a wonderful worker. He's soft-spoken. He tries to do his best. When he puts his mind to it, he's got it. He's a wonderful worker. Naomi is a girl boss in the making. When we were all fighting over what to do when Atsushi got kidnapped, she went ahead and got the president to settle it because she knew how to make us shut up. So by themselves, they are both wonderful. By themselves, they've never given me a headache. 10 out of 10, both of them. But you put them together! Please, for the love of everything, stop! Stop! What you do is... You guys have been working here for less than a year at this point. Please, stop! It is so annoying and uncomfortable, and the fact that we have all had to train ourselves to not pay attention to you guys says something. 3 out of 10 when you put them together. Then we have Atsushi. You were annoying when I first met you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You know how I feel about you when I first met you. You're less annoying now. You are quite a good employee. Your dedication makes up for the headaches you've given me, because at least you haven't given me pointless headaches. However, 7 out of 10, because somehow, like a main character in a fantasy novel, you get wrapped up in the most outlandish scenarios and have to try and solve them either on your own or team together with the enemy for the power of friendship. So, 7 out of 10 for those headaches, because I have no idea. Dazai, where do I even begin with Dazai? You have the most annoying voice. Please, for the love of God, shut up. Your voice alone gives me a headache. I walk into the office, you go, "Hi, Kunikita!" I'm instant headache. I'm done. The minute I walk in that office and you greet me. You're disrespectful and you have distracting antics. For some reason, it seems like it would harm you to treat people with respect, including the people who are supposed to be... You're making my brain hurt now, because I can't even think about it. You flirt with people that are hiring us. You have tried so many times to, like, bury yourself alive on other people's property. That needs to stop. It's distracting. I can't focus on gathering information. And again, the mushroom thing. Really? You're so distracting. And I've only been able to just now start blocking you out. It's been 2 years. This shouldn't take me 2 years. You've also kept me up at night in many ways. The things you say can be very unhinged and come out of nowhere. Like, "I'm sorry, I still can't get over this." What was the sexy comment about the newspaper? What? I was still distraught over the fact that I let people die in front of me and I couldn't save them. And what decides to go on in your brain? Yes, you look very manly in this newspaper photo. What?
That's a little sus, Kunakita.
No.
Yeah.
No. Also,
The many ways?
no. The other thing is...
You have to include the many ways.
No, hold on. I'm getting to that, Yosuno. Also, your apartment is right next to mine. And the dorms are... They have thin walls. Because the agency doesn't have too much funding for us. So... I can hear you annoying me at 2 in the morning when you're banging pots and pans together. I know you're doing it on purpose, too. Stop. So 0 out of 10, because you give me migraines on a daily basis. We have a bonus round, because I wanted to. We have Aya. Aya was annoying at first, like most children are. After time, though, I would die for or with her. I almost did. Not a joke. She is a sweet little girl who I wish to protect at all costs now. She also packs a hard punch for, like, a 10-year-old. So, she has made my head hurt in 2 different ways. In only, like, an hour. She was annoying and gave me a headache that way, and then she punched me and cracked my glasses. So my head physically hurt after that as well. 8 out of 10. I find her annoying like a parent would a child. To conclude, either get better or provide me with better pain medication. And that is my presentation on rating all of you based on how much you give me a headache.
Chat said that they'll get you medication. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You should look at the chat. It's amazing.
I should look at the chat. Oh no. How much of the chat am I reading back?
No. Can I kindly request that we stop calling the president a doe?
Oh no! What?
It was a while ago.
Stop.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Everyone's also calling Kanakita Four Eyes.
Yeah. Last person to go for their presentation is Dazai, I think. Yes.
I don't know.
Wait, Emma, let me. I'm gonna see if it'll work.
Okay.
I'm scared of what this is gonna be.
What do you mean?
I don't want to see this anymore.
Whenever it comes to Dazai, you should be scared.
Of course I should.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. There we go. So, rating ways to commit suicide by Dazai. So the first one, showing from a tall building, 6 out of 10. It's nice and peaceful, but the wait is way too long. Needs to be faster. Second is drowning. 2 out of 10 because Atsushi freaking saved me. So it ruined it. Next one is the oil drum. It was too painful. Atsushi had to help me out of it. And then the next is the drowning attempt again. It's all right for the most part, but it did help me realize that double suicide would be the best way to go. And then we had the poison mushroom. It's a nice and wild ride, and Atsushi and Kiniki, of course, just had to ruin it in every way. And that's the end.
I saved you because that's what
I did not want to be saved. I didn't want to be saved. That's the thing.
But how was I supposed to know that? I didn't even know who you were. I didn't know your intention was to just.
You should have just let me be.
No.
Guys, stop thirsting for the president. We're gonna have to ask you to stop.
He's like, my dad.
Guys, please stop. Why would you thirst over the president? Stop. He's a respectable man.
I'm drinking 2 bottles of alcohol now. One of them was dedicated to Dazai's presentation.
Oh, great.
What was that? Oh my gosh.
It seemed half-assed, like everything else you do, Dazai.
What?
I said it seemed half-assed, like everything else you do.
It wasn't. It had 6 slides. That was good.
Are you a cat now?
No.
Okay.
What's going on with chat?
Yeah, what is it? Why is everyone calling the president a gilf?
No.
Oh, great.
Guys, you have heard the Armed Detective Agency speak on this issue. No gilf.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, they're going to start talking about the Port Mafia president, and I'm not.
They're
I'm
gonna
not.
start calling Rory a gilf or something.
Please don't.
No, they better not.
I'm sure Kunikita will tell him.
No. I don't think I want to report that to him. As much as I would like you all to stop, I'm not.
I mean, we do have 2 assassins here, is all I'm saying.
Where, Tiger? That was kind of fruity.
What?
You had an Octagawa plush.
Yeah, the chat
I
pointed
have
that out.
no idea what you're talking about. I don't have anything. I had this. That is what I had. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
then I was not holding a wine bottle. I was holding this cactus.
I was.
Well, Sashimi, I didn't know you were a liar.
An Octagawa plush. I was not. I have no idea what you mean.
All I see is Ayo, he went yeet, and I'm like, what? He went yeet.
I have no idea what you mean.
My glove is stuck to my earring.
Oh
God.
Oh, never mind. I'm free.
Free Yosemite.
You saw nothing. I did not. This is unbelievable. I cannot believe people are saying this about me.
That was
I would never. Why would I have a plush of my enemy that has tried to kill me multiple times? That is.
I really don't know.
I don't. What? Oh. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, this is awkward.
What have you been spending your agency paychecks on?
Nothing that's I'm not supposed to.
Now I'm even more concerned because what do you mean not supposed to? Do we need to search your apartment?
There's no rule against buying plush forms of the enemy, so technically he's not wrong.
You know, it's I mean like things that we've been told not to buy, you know? Like
I think the only thing
drugs.
we've been told not to buy is drugs.
Yeah, exactly. So I have drugs. I have not been buying any of that. So
do we need to search your?
Doesn't Dazai buy drugs?
No, you don't need to search my. No,
I don't.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. We do not need to search anything. I promise
We need
you.
to search
There's
Dazai's
nothing
room.
there.
I believe there's drugs in there.
There are none.
Why me? Oh, why me of all people would take drugs?
Cheerio, think about it. I don't think any of us want to go anywhere near Dazai's room.
Yeah.
Maybe you can find something and we can get him to go to prison.
I'll ignore it if you drop the eyeshadow tutorial.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's basic. You just put colors. You just put yellow and purple and glitter. That's it.
Wonderful tutorial.
Wow.
10 out of 10.
Beauty guru over there.
Yeah.
Is Atsushi gonna start a beauty guru channel on YouTube?
It's actually the rest of the panel. We all leave and Atsushi says that.
You know, I slay, do it.
No, I don't know. Oh wow, I've been exposed apparently. Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh goodness, I have been exposed apparently. I've exposed myself. Yeah, no. I have no idea what people are talking about. Lies. These people are lying. Clearly. Obviously. I would never buy something of my enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Never. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you mean, where did I buy it? Because it doesn't exist. Clearly. like I said, this is the only thing I've been holding. Why is it on the wrong side? There we go. So yeah. I didn't throw anything. You're seeing stuff, clearly.
Everyone is
You get your
slowly
eyes checked.
bringing out plushies.
Hmm.
Oh, plushies?
Oh crap! I'm not prepared.
I'm like on the floor and everything else is over there, so I don't want to go get them. And then
I have a collection that Rompo gifted me.
So, you know how Tachihara brought up the doll?
Yeah.
Amazon Prime is wonderful.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
So now I have
Wait,
this.
oh my god.
So hopefully this is Dawes.
Now you get to it. Now you have to go.
I don't break it.
Not have to go.
You started beating the shit out of me.
Snatch the weave.
You snatched his weave.
As I
I'm at the wrong wall. I can grab those.
Damn.
What?
So I feel great.
Yeah, valid.
Wow. I'll just have to bring this into work so I stop hitting Daza.
Yeah, that is a much better idea than trying to choke or just anyway abuse Dazai.
Exactly. This'll just sit on my desk from now on.
People are mentioning how I made Octago a bald. Because he has no eyebrows, he might as well have no hair either.
Oh my
Like,
god.
isn't that
He
the
does.
obvious?
Are you gonna sit on my shoulder? Okay.
Oh, this is not gonna work.
I understand you're suicidal, but please stop. Stay. Okay, you just want. Okay, it's just gonna hide. So, here.
I can't take this seriously. Oh. Okay, that's enough. Right, just gonna put that down.
No more Akiola.
Oh.
Is there anything else you want to say, chat?
Yeah.
Because we've like slowly lost our numbers, and this is becoming show off random things we all have in our rooms. Minecraft cat.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have the what you call it? I have the sheep, the pig. I used to have the ocelot. I don't know where it is. I had the mushroom and I had this other one. I don't remember what it was, but I think I still have them. They're over there somewhere. I don't know where they are. At least it's true plush. Yes.
Wait. I could do something that I forgot to do.
Oh?
Oh.
What is that?
Should I be concerned?
In Dazai's words, to the chat, will you commit a double suicide with me?
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes, I gladly will. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Let's do it together.
Thank you for the love, Fandom Dump. Thank you.
Just because Dazai forgot, I'll do it for them.
I can't see it with my hands. I think I'm too uncoordinated, so there we go.
I was really surprised that hadn't happened yet, so thank you, Julia.
It was a little unsettling, not gonna lie, like coming from you.
Yeah.
I know, it doesn't really work.
After that,
but I
never say that again. Please. Never say that again after this.
I won't.
Chad is happy about flowers.
Yeah.
Nice red flowers.
I have a flower. That is a... I don't know what it is, but...
On this segment of flirting with chat.
I remember Elise doing my hair one time and then put some flowers in it. It was very interesting.
I've got a flower crown.
Oh my god.
I love doing your Port Mafia's hair.
That's what you do at the tea parties. Make everybody let you do their hair.
I've done.
That sounds like fun.
I know I've done Gin's hair like 1,000 times.
You should go and grab Dazai and maybe do his hair.
There's not much to work with there.
Dazai is not allowed in my tea party
pigtails
room.
outside of his head.
It would be ugly.
I know, that's the point.
I have to.
You would make him more ugly than he already is.
We should make him more ugly.
I feel hurt.
I want to know if Tria's hair is soft because it looks super nice.
It does.
He also has Kyoyo to teach him how to properly wash his hair.
That's true.
Look, I at least take care of my hygiene of like dear old Dazai over there.
What do you mean?
Have you seen your bandages? They're starting to look worse and worse by the day. You don't even take them off.
Your bandages are starting to look worse than Octagawa's coat.
No,
and that's
You
kind
don't
of
even
bad.
wash your hands after the bathroom, Dazai. What are you talking about?
I do that. I do
You
wash
don't.
my hands, okay? I do.
You don't look like the type of person to do that. But I'm glad that you do somewhat hygiene.
No, because we went on a bathroom in the mission and like I was washing my hands. You walked right past me. You didn't even wait.
No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen.
What are you talking about? You literally walked right behind me.
No.
Oh my god, all the girls are wearing flower crowns.
I don't have any flower crowns. Dang
I
it.
own one, but I don't want to get it out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Females pretty.
Tria, I'll
That's
bring you
what
one when I
pretty.
come over for the wine.
Yes, please. Let's do this.
I keep forgetting that after this, I'm gonna have to clean up all the paper that's on my floor because I just kept flinging it over my shoulder.
You just kept throwing it on the floor?
Yeah, I had it. I had the hat like here. I was holding it with one hand, and then when I would read the question, I just went flinged it over my shoulder because I didn't know what else to do with it.
It's so he can bat it around like a cat after this.
Oh my god.
I can proudly say this is the most amount of water I've drank in a day.
Oh, sorry.
I
I know chat wanted alcohol earlier, but for all the underage chat, I've got us some Monster. This one kind of sucks though.
I think all of chat is underage.
Apparently, Yoshino and Jean are giving fandom dump gay panic.
Anything for you, wifey.
I'm okay, I swear.
Dang,
I'm not.
no one's super for Kunikita anymore.
Good. I don't need sips.
You know.
Dazai, Akutagawa wants you to notice him.
No. No, I'm not going to. No. No.
What would you do? Let me rephrase this. What would you do? Hold on, I don't even know what I'm saying. What would it take you for you to notice Akutagawa?
Nothing. He could do anything, I wouldn't notice him.
I mean, I wouldn't notice him either because he's not the favorite sibling, but.
So true.
The exposure.
I have no choice but to acknowledge him because a certain someone keeps putting me on missions with him, so I don't necessarily have a choice but to look at his dumb face.
Dazai has an agenda.
What?
Does he really have an agenda? I think he just lays about and doesn't do anything.
I know.
Specifically when it comes to Atsushi and Akutagawa.
Literally left to do everything. Like, could at least help at least once. At least he would actually listen for once, you know? Tell him
This
he
is
to
not
happily do it.
therapy for Atsushi. It's just venting about Akutagawa.
Literally, but like if you actually came on the mission with us, he would do what he's told. Whereas if when I try to tell him, he's just like, "You're not Dazai." I'm like, well, clearly. Like,
It's like the same excuse of, you're not my mom.
yeah.
I completely forgot the schedule.
I have it
Do we have anything else planned?
It's technically Gartic phone and then just chatting, but we kind of
Yeah, that
we
was
kind of just
literally
went
said
straight to talking.
play Gartic Phone. And then talking in character and basically just annoying one another for the remaining time.
Well, it depends when do people want to end. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
it's
And then it says
4
end
where
of
I am
phone.
now.
It is
Yeah, same
9
here.
p.m.
It's really hot, let's be honest.
I'm sweating like foot off in this outfit.
Just take it off. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, I just took off the coat and the other thing. I was too tired.
Oh no, we're back down to 10 minutes. Okay. I guess 10 minutes. 10 minutes left of panel, and then we'll.
Let's
and
just
then I'll
end it.
Yeah, and then that can be the end because I literally feel like I'm gonna pass out.
And I'm gonna have to go anyway at this point.
It's so
Yeah,
hot.
I have to go get my dinner since my mom's not here because she decided to go to the pub and leave me alone.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Guys, I think we passed the 2-hour mark a little.
You know, maybe. Just a
I think we're
little.
hitting the 4-hour mark at this point.
4-hour
What?
panel.
Yay!
what the hell?
Maybe we
Okay,
can
when
actually.
I actually did not want it to be this long. It was just my laptop was being annoying
It's
about.
okay.
Technical difficulties.
Maybe
Well,
we can do
I mean-
Gartic phone next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, apart from the fact that my laptop was being very annoying, this was fun. I liked
Yeah.
interacting with everyone. I thought it was really fun. I think everyone did their characters, like, really well. Like, I felt like I was talking to the real life Bungou Stray Dogs people. Like, that's really
so
cool.
sweet.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Also, now that like I don't have to hold back smiles, I'm gonna be giggling for like the next 5 hours. I was trying so hard not to laugh the whole time.
Problem.
I think,
It was so hard.
like, Kunikina, I think you did his character so well.
Yay! That makes
Like,
me so
when you
happy.
started, like, the presentation and like you started yelling and like Dazai's part, I was like,
yeah.
is this like Kunikita, like the real one? What is going on here?
Thank you. That makes me
Not
so
gonna
happy.
lie. I was like low-key fanboying over you. I was like, oh my god, this is cute. But I'm also very proud that I was the one to break you.
No, again, it's because of the fact that that's so like the entire time I knew that that was my girlfriend. So the entire time, so I'm just like, okay, this is the haha funny, and I come back from getting water, and I just hear you go, I've stolen your. I was like, what?
I mean, technically, I did.
You did, and it was haha funny, but it caught me so off guard. Sorry, that's how I actually.
Now you gotta share.
If it makes you feel any better, I had my boyfriend in the chat the whole entire time, and he was the one asking me to marry him.
Yeah, we all had our partners. Let's go.
Can I also say the Akagawa is like my boyfriend, so I had to argue with them during this. So like that was kind of awkward. I literally said to them when we were on call getting ready, like I was like, I cannot believe I'm gonna have to sit for God knows how long and argue with my own boyfriend. Like it was funny, but then at the same time I felt kind of bad because I'm like calling him like disgusting and like an awful person. So like
Wait, Masha, Max, do you want me to say the thing? Do you want me to say the thing? Because you guys keep typing it. Do you want me to say the thing?
oh my god, what is the thing?
So it's an inside joke, and I started cackling for like 5 minutes when it happened, and now I want to see if they actually want me to say it.
Well, we have 7 minutes.
We have 7 minutes. Do you guys want me to? Okay.
Like-
All Mashup sent was a laughing emoji. Okay, Max wants me to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sugar baby Bucci coming at you. They just start spamming yes, so okay. Good. Made the right call. There. I've appeased you both.
You know what? I'm so glad Dean wears a mask because I didn't have to like control my face at all.
I was trying not to laugh all the way through. It was just everything was hilarious.
Everyone is
My
fantastic.
only filter was the fact that I was texting Mo the entire time.
See, I could have myself with that too.
That caught me so off guard. I didn't expect you to go so close.
I'm sorry! I have that habit of trying to do funny things with my voice. Ugh.
The Bungou fish eyes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be thinking about it.
I
for
lowered
days
this
on
chair
end.
for the fact that I can look shorter than what I actually am.
Oh,
I'm sorry to say this, guys. I'm actually 5'6". I'm very much taller than
You are,
Chuya.
oh my god.
Go away.
This is unbelievable. I'm 5'4.5". But I had that.
I was
I'm sure that I had that.
I was thinking of sitting on a bar stool because like that would be perfect for Chuya, and I realized I was too tall for it. I would look like a giant if I was going to sit on it. I was like, that doesn't work.
We aren't talking
Yeah,
about
I'm
how
literally.
I want you to know that your camera froze on the fisheye screen for me.
I'm gonna take off these glasses
Well,
that
I'm
I've
gonna
had
take a
for
picture.
3 years, and I'm gonna put my other ones on now. Oh wow, this one's my head way less.
I think like halfway into the panel, I felt like my eyes start to water, and I was worried that my eyeliner was just going straight down my face. And I was like, I mean, canon because like crying, but like at the same time, I don't want that to
No, the
happen.
makeup.
Fun fact, also like halfway through the panel, my lungs decided that I can't breathe, and Mo said that I can't be Yozuno because she would just like fix herself.
Damn!
Because halfway through the panel, I was drinking the water from this, and I started choking.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, you good?
It happened like 2 times. I was like, hurry up and stop making me choke because I need to get through this panel.
I will watch back like this panel, and I'll just see me constantly leaving, and it will annoy me so bad.
The wonderful conversations we had while you weren't here.
I'm so glad that I'm glad I wasn't here, but at the same time, like.
It's like when a parent leaves the room, we're like, all right, Chad, what you got for us?
All right, Chad, talk to us. Come on.
We slayed though. We did the best thing we possibly could.
Exactly.
Yeah. Also, you know what's really funny? See, Octagon's outfit, it literally came yesterday. And they were saying how so funny that it comes a day before the panel, and I was like, that's kind of ironic.
Better than the day after.
The thing that threw me off was on Sunday when we were doing the call, like the Atsushi was just like, it'd be so funny if we got your question first with the like
literally,
and I was like,
I picked it up and like obviously struggling so hard to like try and open it. And when I opened it and I saw that, I was like, oh no.
Starting off with a bang, guy.
I was hoping to get anything but that first, but of course it just had to come first.
It's a great opener.
Also, me and the Aku were gonna add like a little sus thing in the panel, but obviously their outfit came, so we couldn't do that. We were gonna have matching jumpers on, like matching fluffy jumpers of like white and black. Because, yeah, but then their outfit came, and I was like, oh, that's really sad. We'll do it next time. It's okay. Yeah. We were actually gonna put them on and see how long it took for someone to notice that we had matching jumpers on.
How about this? Next time, if you do the fluffy jumpers, I will wear that dress.
Oh my god, yeah.
Everyone wear anything but the canon outfit. Anything but canon outfits. Let's go.
Next one is like formal dress down. Everybody has to be fancy.
Oh no,
yeah,
we have under a minute now. Okay, so we have
that'd be really
nice. Sad, but we have under a minute.
No, but to make it even better, everyone has to wear a dress.
Well,
yeah.
You can look at my presentation for notes.
We'll finally get to see.
We should do random. We should do random with matching. So like Shinsekoku match, someone else matches with Chuya. Like Gin and I, we could do the Genshin boyfriend.
Oh no. Oh no, the call's about to end. Okay. So this stream needs to get wrapped up. So everyone say bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Just keep waving until it ends.
Yeah, wave until it ends.